Glad to have you with us at Johnny Red Floyd Stadium in Murfreesboro, Tennessee, home to the Middle Tennessee Blue Raiders. As we'll see, the Groupers taking on a team from Conference USA, the Middle Tennessee Blue Raiders. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack, Jesse Palmer alongside. Guys, we can't wait to see this game. Been looking forward to it all week. Stadium buzzing, kickoff team on the field, and we are ready to get this thing started. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. The Groupers offense will go to work first. And David, their quarterback hasn't always blown you away statistically, but he is a guy that the coaches trust.
Yeah, and he'll show you some flashes of why you should trust him, Reese. But here's the thing. This is not a guy that we're saying, go win me the football game. That's not where he's at right now in his career. Jesse, he's a guy that needs the others. They got to help him out. They got to play on schedule.
They get him up rush, and it pays off the sack at the 20. And the Groupers now with a long way to go to pick up the first down. They'll run the option. They'll knock him down after a 6-yard gain to the 27.
And we talked to the coaches coming in, right? Like, they knew they were going to see the option. But the speed is so much faster in the game. The offense does a really good job getting it to the pitch man pretty quickly, making that read and making a play early in this football game.
Got the tight end outside. Oh, he found a space on the right. Huge plays like that can change the complexion of a game, and he's got it at the 22-yard line. Barely time to catch our breath after that one, and they've got it 1st and 10, threatening just outside the red zone. Breaks the tackle. Knocked down, but not before he crossed into the red zone and picked up 4 yards down to the 17. Halfway there on 1st down, it's 2nd and 5. From the shotgun, the inside give. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the play. Let's see if it stands.
Holding.
That penalty moves the ball back 10 yards. We'll replay the down. Let's see what they've got on 2nd down. They'll go right back to it. And he was greeted by a host of defenders and barely gets it back to the line of scrimmage. 3rd and long coming from the 27-yard line. You can make a field goal from here. Just don't take a negative play. Looking to throw, and he needs a bunch. And a missed opportunity on 3rd down as the defense knocks it free, and 4th down is coming up. They'll have to settle for a field goal attempt. And he'll need to curl this one in from 44 yards out on the right hash. Nestled just inside that right upright. And that'll put the first points of the game on the board. It's 3-0.
I know one thing this head coach does every week is he challenges his guys to start fast. And it's so important today, playing on the road in this kind of environment. You saw a nice drive. They didn't get the touchdown they would have loved, but still, kicking that field goal and taking this early lead, that's a statement for the visiting team.
So the Middle Tennessee Blue Raiders offense will have its first possession of the game. And last week, you want to talk about a guy using every tool in the bag from the running back position. David, this guy did it.
He was a monster. And I think when you turned on the tape this week, you saw it. In so many different ways he could hurt you, and he could be a focal point of this offense. The defense, they know well and good of what happened last week. And their first objective this week, Palmer, is to stop that dude.
Yeah.
Breaks into the open. All the way out across the 45-yard line. Marking out of bounds at the 46.
Well, I know the tight end did some good things after the catch, but got to give the quarterback credit, too, for the location of the throw. Because he put it out in front of his big man, he was able to make the catch and accelerate, creating some distance there between him and the defense.
And a great job by the defense seeing it right away, reacting to the screen, going and getting the football, and getting the fast playmaker on the ground.
This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain.
Man, it's really hard to control the running game if you don't control the line of scrimmage. And how about the defensive line doing a great job attacking those guys up front, not open up lanes to run through. Nice job just nullifying that run altogether.
And he makes the catch inside the 20.
Well, Reese, you and I were talking about this before the game. How is this defense going to be able to deal with all the speed they have offensively? You saw them just rip off a big play.
And Jesse, now their head's spinning just a little bit. Give up a big chunk play, and it's right back out. Grant behind the line. It's Stokes. That completion gets them inside the 10, and the defense is running out of room to defend. Going to work on second down, and the red zone is still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. The RPO, it's complete. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. They'd love to pick up this third down and get a fresh set with first and goal. On third and short, the power run here. The tackle is made, but he's got it first and goal from the 6.
It's been a rough start for this defense. They've given up too many yards, a third down right there, but a good chance to bow your neck now, to make a statement. First and goal, we got to be physical, got to stop the run game, get a chance to make a stop on this first possession and force a field goal.
Picked up some of what they needed on first down. Now it's second and goal from the 5. Back in motion, try to clear the picture. Caught in the backfield, it's Daniels. Defense grabs the football, and there he goes.
And that's hard to swallow. You're in scoring position. You got set up perfectly inside the 5-yard line. Everything looking good. You can't fumble the football. You got to take care of it.
Couldn't fight his way out of the end zone, and they get him for a safety. They'll set up for the free kick from their own 20.
You could tell the defense smelled it. They knew exactly where they were on the field, put the pressure on him, got him down in the end zone. Safety, baby.
The Middle Tennessee offense will go back to work. Grabbed behind the line, it's Daniels. They drag him down, but not before he's moved the chains and the screen pass is effective. It'll be a first down from the 49-yard line. That was just a perfectly choreographed screen. The line got out on time. The running back had a wall in front of him.
And I think the quarterback did a really good job of selling past, kind of dodging the pass rush, getting it to the running back, and then let him do the rest. You got him in space, he'll pick up yards in a hurry.
Grabbed in the backfield, it's Daniels. The defense will converge, and out of bounds he goes at the 40.
Yeah, and you see running backs in today's football, they play a wide receiver basically for you, but you got to find a guy that you can throw it to, and you know he's going to catch the ball consistently.
He'll throw on third down. That pass not close as he got drilled trying to deliver it, and it'll bring up fourth down.
Great job by the defense dialing out some pressure on third down. They hit the quarterback and forced the incompletion.
This offense gets into plus territory. They're going to go for it regardless of their field goal kicker's range. Got it behind the line. It's Stokes. No hesitation, no trying to baby the ball in there. He just fired it complete.
Fourth down, no problem. I'm just going to rip this to my wide receiver. He believed in himself. He knew he could get it, and they get the fourth down conversion.
And after the stop, that is going to put a bow on this first quarter. First play of the period will be a second down. And here comes play number 6 of the drive. They go to the draw. Drag down, but they'll move the sticks for a first down.
All right, nothing flashy there. He just did what it took to get the first down.
Down to the 26-yard line and a first down. Finds his tight end. And an absolutely fearless tackle. Giving up size, still got him on the turf. second down coming up. Trying play action. Finds his man. It's Stokes. He'll be run out of bounds at the 13.
Man, a nice job finding my wide receiver. How about the wide receiver turning into a running back, getting upfield, getting some positive yards, and getting the first down.
And he's going to score. Touchdown, Blue Raider. Man, he didn't just put it on his numbers. If he were throwing it at a front porch, he would have put that right in the keyhole. What a precise pass.
Right in the keyhole, right on the button, right on the face mask, whatever it was. Great throw, great timing. Nice job by the quarterback.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And he knocked that one right down the middle. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
A bit of an under-the-radar game this week, guys, but take a look at this. Ohio State is currently ahead in this one, but they're not exactly putting the Buckeye leaves on those helmets just yet. This is a tight one in Columbus. They're up by 7 over Bowling Green. We will be multitasking today, boys. One eye on that game, one eye on your game. Really the only way to do it.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. Good blocking up front. Great job following it. He's got 6 to the 18. The groupers can play this second down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. On the option. Now the toss. And there were no creases or crevices to run through, and they shove him out of bounds. So third and short from inside the 20. You confirm here, and this drive takes on a different complexion. To the ground to try to pick up the first. All down, but he has enough to move the chains. And the groupers with the 1st and 10. Looking to throw on 1st down. Hit hard as he released the ball on that 1st down pass, and it never had a chance. Well, will they dial up on 2nd, and a long way to go. Goes to the option. Gets the nose of the ball to the 25, give him 1.
Playing the option, man. Consistently playing responsibility football. Nice job by the defense being where they're supposed to be. This option will just keep giving it to you over and over and over again, and you got to pass those tests.
The groupers will bring the punt team onto the field.
Really nice job by the defense that time, getting a stop. They've been really good so far in this one, shutting this guy down, not letting him break out. You've got the lead. It's tight, though. And you know the opponent is going to keep trying to run it. So can you keep this up here in the second half on defense? That's the question.
Let's see what the Blue Raider offense can get going. Man, what a drive last time for the touchdown. That passing attack was lethal, David.
Yeah, and you know, you hear all these stupid commentators like me and Jesse talking about create balance, run and pass. No, when you throw that good, spin the ball around.
So the defense has to find a way to affect the quarterback on this drive because last drive he had way too much time to throw.
Looking to throw. Got it in the middle. It's Wilson. Still on his feet at the 45. Major gaps in that defense, and he got loose, and they finally knock him down at the 41. How aggressive will they get on 1st and 10? Off the RPO, complete.
And that's what I love about this offense. You're not going to get all of your big chunk plays in the passing game by throwing it deep down the field. You can kind of dink and dunk, and on that RPO play, they had it dialed up and set up to go to that player in the right front. Nice job.
And, man, the big fellas up front, they don't get a lot of credit. They don't get talked about a lot unless it's negative, but they're the big component, man. They've got to get some push, to get some running lanes, get this.
Oh, he's got some space. And the eluded the defense, and he'll take it all away. Touchdown, MTSU.
Man, this offense has started the season off so good. 1-0 a week ago, right? Now building on it again. Great job putting points on the board. It's still the first half, but this unit looks dialed in.
Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. 3. and it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. And the offense back on the field, ready to dial up ball plays. They've been pretty much stifled on offense so far, David, only able to muster 3 points in their previous 3 drives.
And you got to find a way to open this up and create some explosive plays. The passing game is obviously the easiest way. Jesse, put more speed on the field, find those guys down the field.
You know they're frustrated, too, because they felt like there were some matchups they could take advantage of to get some points on the board early. In this one, they just haven't been able to connect on those opportunities. But I like David's idea. Maybe move some guys around and see if you can create some better one-on-one matchups.
At the 45, on its way. Off to the races to the right. Touchdown, Groupers. Excellent pass by the back on the option.
Love the play call offensively. They knew the defense were crowding a lot of bodies close to the line of scrimmage, and once they were able to get into the second level, all they had to do was make one guy miss and get one good angle. And with the speed that ball carrier has, man, that thing was a sure shot touchdown.
Fielded in the end zone, it's Hubbard. Pulled down at the 18, and the decision to bring it out of the end zone was not a good one. The Middle Tennessee offense will go back to work. You want to talk about answering each other's score. That's what we have going on right now, Jesse.
Yeah, and this offense, it's been impressive just seeing how well they've been executing, too, because they're playing with a sense of urgency, David. They know they've got to go score a touchdown every time they take the field.
It's like a tennis match. You're just trying to break serve at some point, just back and forth. Both offenses having a lot of success in this football game.
And he's brought down after a nice gain.
Nice job decision-making by the quarterback there in the RPO, not handing it off, knowing he had to throw it, but then also understanding his open guy was going to be in the right flat.
He just missed the target on that one. Got to put it on his body.
I know that one hit the ground, but you haven't seen that a lot. He completed over 70% of his throws in their last game. He's over 80% in this game. My old offensive coordinator, Sean Payton, used to say, bore me with completions. This guy will put you to sleep.
Holding penalties, the ultimate drive killer. We'll see if it costs this offense here. Now on second down. They'll leave it with him. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender. It'll take some work to get to the sticks. It's 3rd and long from the 30. We've reached the 2-minute timeout, and they'll talk it over to see if they can build on this lead before halftime. Now this offense facing a 3rd and long from their own 30. They'll run the screen. At the 40, there he goes. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see what the call is. There are penalties you sort of forget about and others that sort of stick with you for a while. You get a play like that wiped out? That one's going to linger. You make up the game plan and not a lot on the play sheet for this. 3rd and long from inside their own 20. Fires to the right. He's got an open man. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see what the call is. So the penalty will not be enforced. The defense declines and stands on the result of the play. Boy, if they don't convert this 4th down, there will be questions to be answered. Gets the back moving. Complete out of the backfield, looking for the sticks. There to make the stop, and he is a weapon out of the backfield in the short passing game, and they've got a 1st down. After picking up a couple of 1st downs already on this drive, they'll snap it from close to midfield. Caught behind the line. It's Daniels. And he'll step across the sidelines after making a good gain on that one. Halfway there on 1st down, it's 2nd and 5. They'll run it from the gun. Not a whole lot of progress made there on the short run. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Let's see if the defense comes after them. 3rd and short from the 45. Wide receiver comes in motion. They'll try to move the chains on the ground, putting together a real scoring threat here as they pick up the first down at the 36. So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one. To the air on first down. That's caught. It's Stokes. Turning it on. They get him stopped, but the big gain has them on the doorstep. Let's mark it at the 13.
Well, this offense has come out slinging the pill. They are throwing it. They are trying to be aggressive. We're only in the second quarter, guys. Already, this guy has over 200 yards passing.
Makes the grab. And the tackle was made, but there has been a flag thrown.
Holding. Offense.
Amazing how many times an offensive holding penalty will stall a drive. We'll see if the offense can overcome it. Looking for a productive play on first down. The snap sets up the throw. And he drops it just a little too slippery in the hand. Defense has to be frustrated. The offense keeps matriculating the ball down the field. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. 12th play of the drive coming up, but they've got a long way to go here on third down. Zings it complete to the right. He almost picked up the first down on that one, but he'll be just a little bit short. Offense calls a timeout here. Critically important to make sure they have the right play called and everyone on the same page here. And now on this fourth down play. Tries to get it on the ground. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Middle Tennessee.
You know, there's so many coaches out there in two-minute situations at the end of the half with a lead that'll just be happy taking the lead into halftime. This guy's staying aggressive, though. Pedal to the metal, David, and you saw it paid off there for the touchdown.
Yeah, and let's finish this half now. And now we got a nice lead. Built a little bit of a lead, but the defense has to go back out there. There's still a little bit of time. So get that stop to keep that momentum you just got, and everybody will be jacked up at halftime.
They'll keep it on the ground to the right. Nice move there. Really nice job to squirt his way up to the 31-yard line. We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. Wants to throw. He's working against the clock. He tries to take the top off. Pass is incomplete, and we dwindle down to 7 seconds.
The offense just has not been able to find a way to get their rhythm going here in the first half. We just haven't seen it in the passing game. That was a really good example of it again. If they're going to score more points in the second half, they've got to make some adjustments here at halftime.
It is incomplete, and now there are 4 seconds remaining.
Defense did a great job. 30 short on the opponent's side of the field. They're expecting quick throw. Everybody, they dug their heel on the ground. They're able to break on the ball, force the incompletion.
On fourth down, they're taking to the air. He's going to let one fly down the middle. It's incomplete, and they tried to finish this quarter with a bang and couldn't quite connect. We played 2 quarters here. Time to go to Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Man, if nothing else, a notable first half so far in Murfreesboro.
And the groupers will line up to kick off and start the second half. He'll take the return and try to improve the field position. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Let's see what the Blue Raider offense can get going. They cashed in on a short field last time they had it, and now they'll go to work from their own end. They stop him just a link or 2 short of the first, and man, what they can do on second down here. And they'll come to the line with less than a yard to go. Caught in the backfield, it's Stokes. Turns it on in midfield. And that tackle almost certainly saved the touchdown after he ripped off a huge gain.
Well, how about the offense setting that play up? We've seen earlier in the game a couple couple shorter throws. They're just trying to suck those safeties closer to the line of scrimmage, anticipating that they would get an opportunity to take a shot. They called the perfect play at the perfect time right there.
I mean, getting suffocated right away. How about the DB? Just seeing that initially, pulling the trigger, getting to him, get him on the ground, get the tackle for a loss.
They'll try the counter. And he's able to find a little bit of running room before they get him down.
All right, they showed this in the first half, right? Loaded up, ran the football, had some success. What do they do in the second half? Come back now, pull some guy.
There he goes. He was smelling that end zone, but they get him down at the 4 after the big pass play. Defense is backed up. Shadow of the goalpost trying to defend their own end zone. Caught in the backfield, it's Daniels. Touchdown, Middle Tennessee. And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house.
And listen, if I have a playmaker running back like that with that kind of speed, yeah, I'm going to throw the swing to him, too. He drops back, surveys the field. He says, I know my guy can make a play, gets the ball in his hands right now on the swing. He does the rest, gets in for the touchdown.
And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. And the offense heads out onto the field to get the drive started. The give to the tailback. Forges ahead, picks up about 3 to the 29. After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. They'll run the option. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. If every journey begins with a step, this offense needs to step into a 3rd down conversion and then try to turn it into some scores, and fast. Motion from the wide receiver. On 3rd down, he drops to throw. Catch in the middle, it's Peterson. Good, solid pickup on that one. They've got it out to the 40, and it's 1st down. The groupers come to the line with a new set of downs. Leaves it with the running back. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. Gives it on the option. At midfield, he's got room. Nice pickup on the ground there, and they'll move the sticks with the 1st down.
Man, coaches talked about they want to get this running back involved early and often and create some momentum, and this is a great way to do it. Early in this football game, ripping off an explosive run, get the juices going, and I bet you he's going to get a few more touches today.
Got enough for the 1st, and he's still going. What a play there, and he rips off a big one all the way to the 16-yard line. He's up to 107 yards on the ground, and that will put him over 100, and what a way to start the season. To the ground with the back. He's wrestled to the ground right at the 15-yard line, and a big red zone opportunity here. Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. They'll keep it on the ground. Got some room, headed to the goal line, and he rolls into the house. Touchdown, Groupers. Sometimes we ask coaches about halftime adjustments, and they go blah, 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 blah. And then sometimes they make some good ones.
Sometimes that blah, 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 blah actually works, but it's working now, but it might be too little too late, but at least you got the party started.
Bringing it back. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. The Middle Tennessee offense will go back to work. Give to the back. Defense there to stop him after a gain of 1 to the 22.
And that run really didn't go anywhere. A lot of times we don't focus on it enough, but how important those 5 guys are up front. To get on those defensive linemen, to try to move them out of the way, to get a run game going, it squarely falls on the shoulder of those 5 offensive linemen.
Not exactly the ideal situation for this offense. 3rd and long, backed up inside their 20. With the catch, it's Stokes. Still on his feet at the 45. And he's loose on the right. And he'll take it to the house. He got loose. scalpel, the fine instrument, rather than the blunt one.
And the defense has had absolutely no answer for him. Just, he's been down their throats all game long, a step ahead, understanding what he's seeing, and just destroying this defense.
He'll try to tack on one more. And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
All right, guys, a little update on what else is happening in college football this weekend. Rutgers is piling on the points here today. They've opened up a massive lead in what's shaping up to be the kind of blowout neither side will soon forget. They're up by 21 over Akron. We'll circle back if anything changes in this exciting college football matchup.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. Gets it across the 30 to the 31, a pickup of 5. And the Groupers with a second and short to keep this drive moving. They'll move the wide receiver. A run for the quarterback. Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play. Let's see what call they have on 3rd and long from the 28. From the gun, wants to pass. He tosses one high and deep down the left side. And it's an incomplete pass on the deep shot, but the flag is down. Let's check the call.
Offense.
This defense happy with how that last play turned out, so they'll decline the penalty. The Groupers will punt it away on 4th down. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. And the returner goes down. Starts a drive trying to go up top. Got his man down the middle.
Well, the defense playing zone coverage there. They're taking away all of the QB's primary options down the field, so he has to check it down to the drag running underneath.
And guys, this can be a great time to look for a big play on 2nd and inches. Grab behind the line. It's Daniels. And he'll make his way out of bounds after the solid pickup. Here comes the offense on 1st and 10 from the 47. Leaves it with the back. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender.
And these RPOs always put the defense in a bind. But listen, you give up the run, they get a short little gain, no harm, no foul.
To the air on 2nd down. Got a man, it's Stokes. There to make the tackle, and with that, we'll head to the 4th quarter. And talk about spreading the ball around. Everyone getting a chance to show off the hands based on the number of targets we've seen. They go back to work with a 1st down in the final period of this one. Looking to throw on 1st down. Sets up the screen. Didn't have much room to run and not a whole lot of help. Short gain there and still plenty of ground to cover for the 1st down. Here comes the offense on second down. Quickly out to the tight end. A solid pickup, and he goes out of bounds at the 30. From the 30-yard line on first down. Looking for a physical attack from the gun. Pass to Sticks, still on his feet. Big pickup on the ground here to keep this drive moving and give them a first down.
And if this offense can keep that rolling, if they can keep the physical ground game and continue to add these plays up as they go along, long drives, eat the clock with the lead, this coach will be ecstatic.
Behind the chains now on second and long. From the gun, the ground game. He's tackled right at the 10-yard line, and they're trying to cash in on this drive. The terrain gets rough this deep in the red zone. Third down, they can't pick up the first without scoring. Looking to throw for it. Caught in the backfield. It's Daniels. They make the stop at the 5-yard line, but they've got it first and goal.
And I like it. Third down and short, and this offense stays aggressive, and now they're set up. Forget the field goal. We're not looking for 3 now. Now set up in a first and goal, trying to get a touchdown.
I love the quick decision the QB made there on that RPO, knowing he wanted to get it out of his hands fast. He just needs to make a more accurate throw moving forward.
The run up the middle, looking for the score. He works his way ever closer, all the way down to the 1-yard line. They keep nudging it closer, but now it's third and goal from the 1. Gets it to the back. Touchdown, MTSU! And the pummeling has started.
Another nice drive put together. And this offense through 2 weeks, man, they look shit. This team's about to be 2-0. All of their dreams in front of them. This team looks like a national championship contender.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. Oh, do you just hate to see it? Blew the extra point. Kickoff unit is out there again, and this crowd is feeling themselves after that last drive. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. So, guys, we'll see this offense again. Give to the running back. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. Not what they had in mind to start this drive. Here comes 2nd and 13. Back to pass. Under fire. Good job to toss that ball out of bounds and avoid the loss.
Well, the defense came into this one knowing if they stop the pass, they win the game, and they have done that. Their guys have won one-on-one on islands. They've been able to get to the quarterback. They've been mixing up their looks. They haven't even allowed 100 yards passing in this one, and that's why they are way ahead here in the 4th quarter.
Leaves it with the back. Spins away from the defense. Still running at the 40. Lots of room to run. And they get him out of bounds after an explosive run, just chewing up yardage along the way. And the Groupers, after ripping off that huge run, let's see if they can do it again. And this one will be stopped for no gain.
Well, this guy's been an animal all game long. He's had tons of success running the football. The defense had to do something to stop him. Give the D-line and that front 7 tons of credit for being really physical there, getting the TFL.
And they won't make the connection going for the big play. It'll be 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Going to try to get it himself. Finds a crease at the 20. Nifty little scamper on this one. Enough for the first down, and he slides in safely. The Groupers look to keep this drive humming. Defense didn't maintain its discipline there, and they get into the neutral zone. It'll cost them 5 yards.
Encroachment defense.
Defense couldn't quite hold its water, and it'll be 5 free yards for the O. Well, the flag brings up a short 1st and 5. Offense can really get aggressive if it chooses. On the option. Pulled down at the 11-yard line as they inch closer and closer to pay dirt. Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. From the gun to give, looking for room. Knocked down in the backfield, and boy, this guy's had a good day, but they finally get to him on that run. On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here. And down goes the quarterback. There are penalty flags down, but it looks as if this might be on the offense. They'll decline that penalty, obviously very happy with results of the play. Down by multiple possessions, you can't come up empty on this drive. They'll go for it on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. Takes a shot as he lets it go. Drop the football, and they'll turn it over on downs. A bold decision to go for it on 4th down, and one that did not pay off. They'll run it to keep the clock moving. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Wants to go up top. Grabbed behind the line. It's Daniels. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see which way that's going to go.
Hold it.
A very productive play until it was wiped out by that penalty, and they'll go back to work. They'll line up for a 2nd down play. They'll throw it to the back on the screen. Breaks into the open. And he's knocked down.
Let that thing rip. How about this guy? Almost 450 yards on the day. He's been throwing it early. He's been throwing it often. He's been throwing it all over the yard and with a lot of success.
Can't make the connection on 3rd down thanks to that tough, hard-nosed pass defense, and now it's 4th down. And the incompletion is an open invitation to the special teams unit to come onto the field. A little pressure on the coverage team there, and they'll stop him at the 47-yard line. And the offense out of the field to go back to work. Off the play fake on 1st down, wants to throw. And the ball comes out. What a disastrous play. Once that ball was loose, offense didn't have a chance. Defenders everywhere. It's a turnover.
And the defense able to get pressure to the quarterback, and they've got everybody trying to swipe at the football. The impact on the hit sometimes jars the ball loose. Great job with the pass rush and a better job forcing a turnover.
Let's see what the Blue Raider offense can get going. They didn't get much done the last time they had it. Had to punt it away from deep in their own territory, hoping this drive will be more productive. How about those sweet, twinkle toes-like moves as he gets to the 38? We've reached the 2-minute timeout, and the clock is definitely on their side. They'll just try to run it out here. Offense gets set for 2nd down. They'll try the run. All the way down to the 25-yard line. They move the sticks. It's 1st down.
Big reason why his team has the lead right now late is because of his performance running the football. Well over 100 yards in this game. They knew that they were going to have to.
Got some room into the goal line. And they're going to put another one into the end zone as they just keep piling points on the scoreboard.
And with that score, you start to get excited because you can feel the momentum starting off 2-0. I mean, you got to finish this one off, but there's a great chance you're going to. But this season has started just like we wanted it to. Now just keep climbing. See how high we can get in these rankings.
49 and 17.
And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. And the offense takes the field, ready to go back to work. And this quarterback has had a rough game. The passing game's really been ineffective. They just haven't been able to generate explosive plays. Man, he is hard to wrap up as he gets it to the 32-yard line.
And these are these moments as a defense, like, you're just trying to get out of the game. We're rotating, we're subbing, like we've stopped them all game long. Like they can run the football right here. The biggest thing is the clock ticking.
Oh, he's got some space. The 10. And he crosses the goal line and gets the touchdown, but way too little, way too late. But they still do count it for 6.
In the end zone.
And this dude has been a problem today. Almost 200 yards rushing, rips off another long run. He has been impossible to stop. They featured him, and Palmer, I would continue to feature him.
Yeah, I would too, David. I think he's the definition of a running back that gets better as the game goes on. The more and more you give him the football, he just seems to get stronger. He seems to get faster. People do not want to tackle this guy for 60 minutes. He is putting on a show.
This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain.
And the defense is still fighting. They haven't had the day that they dreamed of. You know, talking to the coaches coming to the game, like they thought they had a good plan. They'd be ready to attack and limit some of the damage this offense has done. They haven't done it today. They got to go back to the drawing board, figure some things out, because this wasn't a great day.
Well, on that one, they decided to attack the left outside on the ground. And you see the speed by the ball carrier there, Reese, picking up a huge chunk of yards.
I can't imagine any reason they wouldn't just run that play again.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it. Why not just go back to the well one more time?
They get a big win here and start the season on a positive note.
You got to love that as the players. You come out, you have so much anticipation coming into the season, finally getting ready to play in front of a live audience. You're able to come out and execute and get this win under your belt. David, couldn't be a better way to start the year.
And for the losing team, obviously, it's a little bit different. You have something to look at now, to analyze. Where do I need to get a little bit better? But plenty of time still left in the season to improve and turn it around.
That's going to do it from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and you've been watching another presentation of EA Sports College Football. go, a cavalcade of dancing lights trying to hype this crowd into a frenzy, and it's working because they know what a huge matchup is in store. And the Cardinals will put it away to start the game. The ball bounces through the end zone, and it will be a touchback. So the Cal Bears offense will get first crack at it today. A lot of times you run into these types of matchups, high-powered offense, big-time team against an opponent that's likely overmatched. So how do they keep this thing from getting ugly?
Well, everyone's going to have to elevate their level of play here defensively to have any chance in this one. And I'll tell you the hard part about stopping this offense, David, it's what Chip Kelly used to always say. It's a nameless, faceless opponent. They don't care who you are. They don't care what your record is. This offense comes out, and they are trying to embarrass you.
Well, the good thing is for this defense, it's been talked about all week, right? Like, you're not good enough. This is a high-powered offense. Like, the players' attention are fully caught, right? They know exactly what they're going against. Let's see if some emotion and adrenaline can really play a factor, and they play better than they have all year.
Here comes the heat. He took a hit as he threw it and couldn't deliver the football. It's incomplete and fourth down's coming. And the Golden Bears will try to pin them back with the punt. They'll boot it away for the first time tonight. Punt is on its way. Surprisingly makes a fair catch just outside the 40-yard line. So Ball State's offense taking the field. First chance we have to see them today. The matchup we'll be watching in this one really takes you back. Big-time running back going right into the face of a tackling machine at linebacker, David.
Yeah, and we're going to see this individual battle a lot. Not just in pass coverage when they match up, but just meeting in holes. And who's going to win when they go head-to-head? That will be a big factor in who wins this football game. But, Jesse, one-on-one, this is going to be a show.
This is going to be an incredible matchup that's going to go on until there's zeros up on the clock. Both of these guys have circled this game on the calendar because they knew who they were going to be facing. And two guys we know are going to play at the next level. But I think this is probably one of the better individual matchups we're going to see all season long.
Yeah, and sometimes the coverage is just great. And as a quarterback, you throw the football away or don't try to force it too tight into a window. And you just say, hey, defense won that well, good coverage.
Dropping back, it's Kelly. A strike downfield. He puts him in business across the 50 into the 46-yard line. It'll be first down.
Well, there's a great example of the receiver working back to his quarterback on the curl route against man coverage. He drives back towards the football, makes the catch, and gets the first down.
The give to the running back from the shotgun. How about the blow he delivered in banging his way to the 41?
This defense has got to get better at tackling in the open field or gang tackling, because if you need 3 or 4 guys to bring a guy down, have fun with that.
Rides the back and leaves it. It's a fumble. Recovered by the defense, and he's off.
As a defender, you love the big hits. And you know what the cherry on the sundae is? You get the big hit and force the fumble.
Sturdy Golden Bear offense on its way to the field. They went 3 and out on their first possession. Now to see if they turning it on. He puts him in business across the 50 into the 46-yard line. It'll be first down.
You ain't getting by all these guys right up the middle unless your offensive line and your tight ends and everybody is putting in the work up front, committing to blocking. The running back does a great job finding the hole, exploding through. How about that nice, big, huge game? If I'm the OC, let's call that one again.
They've got a 1st and 10 at the 34. Grabbed in the backfield. It's Morris. And a good job in coverage by that defense. Just a short pickup.
Gotta like like that big, reliable security blanket. And that's what tight ends are a lot of the times. They're just usually big, huge guys that if I throw it anywhere near him, he's going to pluck it, catch it, and give me some positive things.
He gets it past the first down marker, and a really nice job to set up that screen and move the sticks. Got it behind the line. It's Morris. And they'll shove him out of bounds after the short gain.
Nice catch by the big target. Those big tight ends, you can tell in football, are just becoming more and more of a weapon on every single team.
Just too much juice on that one as he airmails his receiver out of bounds. They couldn't connect on second down, now staring at a 3rd and 9. From the gun, wants to pass. Flicks it out of the air. They make the stop, but there is a flag on the field. We'll see what that's all about.
Hold on.
We'll repeat the previous down, but this time the offense has 10 more yards it has to cover. It's a makeable field goal from the 29-yard line. Let's see how aggressive they are on 3rd and long. Caught behind the line. It's Morris. And that had all the makings of bug meat windshield, but how about the rope? Warner taking on the big tight end and keeping him from getting the first. Field goal is good. And with that, they break the seal on the scoring. It's 3-0.
And that's not the way they wanted to end the drive, but nice job being ready and your field goal kicker coming through and putting 3 points on the board.
Ball State takes over the football and the Cardinal offense headed out. After that last drive, he came back to the sideline and Coach probably said, "You dropped it? Didn't pick it up? Come on, get on the ball, Dave."
No, that's not what he said. He said, "You're doing a great job. Just keep your head up." Oh, yeah, he got blasted. You got to hold on to the football, Palmer. Turn it.
There he goes. Across the 50 and knocked out of bounds at the 48. An explosive play gets this offense working. Just nosing into enemy territory at the 49. It's 1st and 10. Caught in the backfield. It's Webster. At the 35, he's open. He goes out of bounds across the 25. Mark it at the 24. In this defense, its head is spinning.
And that's why QBs love their tight ends so much, right? Especially when they're athletic, because they make short throws turn into long gains. Because of his ability after the catch, it's so unique and special. He is dominant in this offense.
Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. To the air, it's Kelly. Unloads to the wideout. Wide open downfield. And he'll run it into the end zone. Touchdown, Cardinals.
One of the reasons this offense is so exciting to watch, they've got guys that are dangerous after the catch. And if this quarterback gets through his progression, David, hits you in stride, these guys will take it to the house.
Man, it's your job to do the rest, right? You hit me in stride where I don't have to stop running. I don't have to break down. It makes it so easy. The connection between quarterback, wide receiver, you can tell this is a good one, and that's why they got 6 on that play.
The Cal offense is headed back onto the field. A little bit of feeling each other out. They're down 7-3 as they open this drive. Found a little bit of running room, knocked down at the 24 after a pickup of 4.
And that's a really nice play. It's impressive. When it's 1st down and the defense thinks you might be running the football, you still can line up. You can get some movement at the point of attack and find a little crease for your running back.
He's brought down, but there's a flag on the play. Let's see if it stands.
Hold on.
So that penalty is going to cost them the 1st down as they back up, and now it's 2nd down. And now on 2nd down for this offense. Off the play fake. He lost it high and deep down the left side.
I think when you go through these progressions as a quarterback, you want to find the right guy to throw to, obviously. I didn't think he was the right guy. I didn't think he was really that open. And listen, he sailed and he overthrew it, but I might have surveyed the middle of the field a little bit better there.
On 3rd and long, he'll need to loosen up that arm. And it's incomplete, but the penalty flag has fallen in the holding zone. Let's see what the call is.
Holding. Offense.
They'll decline the penalty here and let the result of that play stand. The Golden Bears line up to punt it away. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. Playing the field position game as he makes the fair catch right at the 50. They've got it 1st and 10 at the 50. It's Kelly. And his throw is incomplete. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on 2nd down. They'll throw again after the incompletion. Caught in the backfield, it's Ashley. Smashes through the tackle. Really good surge for this offense. They move the chains and he's... 34.
And there you go. You see, you don't have to throw bombs to get big plays in the passing game. Just screen it to your running back. As soon as he catches it, he gets upfield. And how about the downfield blocking by these linemen and the wide receivers as they rip off that explosive block.
The big tight end tries to make a catch, and you can tell extends for the ball, but great job by the defender getting in there, making the hit, dislodging the football out at the same time as he's going to catch it, and the big tight end couldn't hold on to it.
An explosive play in the running game as he's got the 1st down. The Cardinals have this offense rolling. Looking downfield on 1st down. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Gonna swing it on 2nd down. Bringing the heat. Looking to buy time. Breaks into the open. Got enough space. And he'll step into... Because they know what a huge matchup is in store. He'll bring it out. It's Harding. Stopped at the 17, and he's probably second-guessing that return. So UMass offense will take the field first. If you look at this game on paper, it really shouldn't be much of a matchup. You have a high-powered offense against, candidly, an overmatched opponent. But, hey, you never know. You got to line up and play the game.
On paper, this is a horrible matchup. But this game's not played on paper, right? Like, this defense, they're going to have to play their best game. They're going to have to play more consistent than they have. They haven't tackled well this season. They're going to have to play their best game against a great opponent. But we've seen upsets happen. They got to get some adrenaline, some emotion, something good to happen early.
I think it has to happen early, David, and then the question is, can they maintain that over the course of the entire game? Listen, it's college football. 18 to 22-year-olds, and maybe this offense just thinks they can come out here and roll their helmet out on the field, and that's going to get it done. We've seen crazy stuff happen, but no doubt, this defense has to play out of their minds today to have any shot.
Offense.
Just an obvious holding call there, and one that just kills an offense's momentum. Line getting set on second down. Back to pass, it's Jordan. They're going to get him for a safety, trying to make something out of nothing, and still got stuck for the 2. So the penalty will not be enforced. The defense declines and stands on the result of the play. Just needs a crack to get a return. So California's offense will try to get something started with their first possession. And Jesse, this is going to be a fun test. This receiver, if you leave him in man coverage, you might be in for some trouble.
And so when you get him in the one-on-ones, you got to throw his way. He's a really good route runner. He can catch the football. And then when the defense decides to double cover and take him away, that's when you go somewhere else with the football or you run it. The balance in this offense, based on how they play him, I think is big today.
Yeah, and that's what you've got to do as a defense. Sometimes you double team him, sometimes you play zone. Mix it up, give different looks, because he is a guy. He's shown the ability to burn your defense and make big plays.
Grab behind the line. It's Morris. And he gets it to the 44-yard line. It'll be a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Reads it, fires complete. And the defense had that one well covered. Just a short gain there. So now it's second and long. Out of the gun, the inside handoff, looking for a crease. And he was able to run through a tackle. They finally get him, but not until he picks up the first down. And the Golden Bears are moving quickly down the field. They're going to ride this running back.
And winning first downs is a priority for a defense, and you can't get bludgeoned. You can't get physically beat at the point of attack. You know the percentages. It's usually pretty good on first down that they're going to run the football. So them getting that big chunk, getting in second and short, not a good job.
They bring him down, but not before he's able to pick up the first down. The Golden Bears come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. And he just overshot his man and threw it out of bounds, incomplete.
Well, I know that one falls incomplete, but as the head coach, you got to still love what you've seen from your quarterback early in this game. He's been accurate, in a great rhythm. To start the game 4 for 5, it's pretty good.
Throws to the wideout. Complete to the left.
This quarterback right now is in a groove, and he's doing a nice job increasing. He's reading the coverage, and he's getting an idea of where he wants to go with the football. That's why the ball's coming out of his hands so quickly. And that's why. It's like he's in a great rhythm right now.
They'll try to bully their way for the first. And he just needed a few inches, and he didn't get it. The defense denies this offense. And the O will stay out there and go for it on 4th and inches. Finds him out of backfield. They knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the first down.
Oh, and I love that play call on 4th down. You know, the entire defense was zoning in on that running back, thinking he was maybe going to get... off, but they're able to sneak and leak him out of the backfield. Behind the defense, he makes the catch and keeps the drive alive.
Last play didn't go well. It leaves him with 2nd and 11. He'll try it again. He rumbles all the way down to the 2-yard line. He gave him a little bit of everything on that one.
I think throughout the week in practice, when they were game planning their opening script, I don't even know if they envisioned it going as well as it has. This has been beautiful. Nice balance, really.
Just hammer it with this running back again, and he noses his way into the end zone.
The offense goes as he goes, so really no surprise in the opening drive. They keep feeding him the football. He showed you all of his ability on that TD.
He's in there for the deuce, and they extend the lead to 10. Precise, relentless execution on that 13-play scoring drive. And finish the deal with the short touchdown run from the 2. He'll bring it out. It's Harding. The Minutemen going back to work on offense. And the last time they had the ball, they wound up giving up a safety, Jesse.
Yeah, that was ungood the last time they had the ball. So they got to do something here offensively to get into a rhythm, running and throwing the football. Try to find that consistency.
Try to find something positive with this offense. Forget about the safety. Those don't happen very often. Try to get some first downs together. Get some good mojo now.
Great team defense on that one. Everybody doing their job. People winning their one-on-ones. D-linemen staying in their gaps. Linebackers and DBs filling. You just can't do it better.
Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. Looking downfield, it's Jordan. And he dropped it. It looked for all the world like that would be a catch, and he just got too excited. The Minutemen a bit behind the sticks here on 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. He's going to throw deep right side. Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch. UMass will line up to punt it away. They'll boot it into the night sky for the first time. And he's going to get it up to about the 29-yard line before he's brought down. Cal gets it back. The sturdy Golden Bear offense on its way to the field. They built a quick double-digit lead now to try to get this offense really humming. Trying to set up the screen. Looking for room at the 40. They'll get the first down. It's spotted on the 49. They came out hot on this drive. One play and already near midfield. Wants to go up top on first down. Quickly to the flat, the wide receiver screen. Didn't pick up a lot there. Moved it forward just a few. Backed up now here, 2nd and long. Looking to fire. Lost one deep down the right side. And the incomplete pass taking a shot on 2nd down, and they'll be left with a 3rd down.
Sometimes it takes quarterbacks a few plays to really get into the rhythm of the game and not force things. I think the quarterback that time was really trying to force the ball to his wide receiver, but against main coverage, there were other guys on that play that were open that could have had a chance. So this quarterback just needs to settle down a little bit. He won't be throwing as many incompletions if he just lets the coverage tell him where to go with the ball.
This defense happy with how that last play turned out, so they'll decline the penalty. Perhaps drawing confidence by converting an earlier 4th down, they'll try to do it for a 2nd time in the opening quarter. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see what the call is.
Offside, defense.
That's just a mental error. On defense, you got to watch the ball. I understand the quarterback shouting and he's clapping and there's all this crowd noise, but you just got to hone in, watch the football before you come out of your stance.
Man, oh man, those types of penalties just drive defensive coordinators crazy. Was 4th down, now 1st down. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. Here comes the offense on 2nd down. Back to pass. Makes the catch. It's King. Stop is made at the 22. A 10-yard pickup and a first down just outside the red zone. And the Golden Bears are rolling down the field. Wants to throw on first down. Fires to the middle. Complete downfield. They get him on the ground, and with that, we'll head to the second quarter. That's the end of the period, and Cal is on top. Really strong performance so far to be able to build a lead here in the first period as we look at the stats. They'll try to open this quarter by sticking it in the end zone here. Card in the backfield. It's Morris. That throw and catch gets them down to the 6, and the defense is running out of answers. Now it's second and goal. Makes the grab. He's trying to get it in. And that defense is there to guide him out of bounds after a short gain. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Third and goal, where you separate the wheat from the chaff. They'll run it. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Golden Bears!
And the running back gets his second rushing touchdown of the game. You want to continue to feed this guy. You can tell he's got a nose for the end zone, knows how to get in there, knows how to make things happen.
The kickoff unit has been busy as they have built a big lead, and they're trying to hold on to it. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. The UMass offense returns to the field. They just haven't been able to get anything going, and they better get started or it's going to get away from them, David.
Yeah, and these are the weeks that you really wish that you were playing a video game. And you could just reset the console, start over, Jesse, and make something better happen early.
It just looked like they're sleepwalking in this first half, and it's not just one guy. They just haven't been playing collectively as a unit. And if I'm the head coach, I'm considering starting to give some other dudes some chances here.
They'll move the tight end. Looking for a man. It's Jordan. He lets one fly deep. And that deep shot's going to wind up incomplete, but we do have a flag on the field. Let's see what the official says. They say you could call holding on every play. Well, they did on that one. He'll set up to throw. Got it set up on the outside. And it's pretty obvious there was a big hole in that screen, and the defense ran right through it. UMass just trying to get some of that yardage back here on second down. Hands it off. Turning it on. Knocked down for the tackle.
If I'm a defense, I want to play conservative in these situations. Obviously, it's such a long yardage situation. I don't want to give up that many yards. I got to get the guy on the ground. Really nice effort by the running back, making him miss and, you know, getting all those positive yards. But I got to play conservatively in those situations.
UMass will line up to punt it away. They'll look to pin him deep. What a play on that return, but will it stand? There is a penalty marker on the field. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. Use the play fake, now to throw. Oh, does he turn that loose down the middle? And that'll be incomplete. They tried to hit him with a big one on first down. Plenty of work to do here on second and long. From the gun, they'll try the middle. That keeps the running game churning. Pick up a 5 to the 23.
It's going to be important this offensive line is able to get a little bit of push. Just got to give this guy an inch, a little crease, and he can make yards for it.
Gets it out fast. He's going to have enough to pick up the first down as they stop him at the 33-yard line.
Well, we know this guy is special, and because of that, his quarterback is looking to him on critical down and distances. There on that third down, there was no question.
Pressure all over the quarterback, and down he goes at the 24.
When it's a play-action pass, that quarterback, he really has to sell the fake. He can't tell his offensive lineman's getting beat right away while he's selling the fake. He had no shot.
Got his man. And he's knocked down, but there's also laundry on the field. We'll see what the officials have called.
Holding. Offense.
A solid gain on that one, and it goes for naught as the penalty will back them up. Let's see what they've got on second down. From the gun, the running back has it. There he goes. Several defenders get an assist on that tackle.
You know, the RPO game now in college football really puts the defense in a bind, and it forces them just to freeze a half second as they try to distinguish between the running back and the quarterback. Who's keeping the football on that?
There he goes. He's at the 40. The 20. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see which way that's going to go. A costly penalty wipes out that third down conversion, and now they'll back up and try it again. This defense has kept them backed up. Now one more stop, and they can get off the field on third and long. Just couldn't find any room, and he wound up throwing it in reverse. They lost yardage. The Golden Bears will punt this one away. First time we've seen their punt team. And then the ball is not free. He gets a block, and they'll get him down after a solid return.
Man, that always stings for the offense. They're raring and ready to go. Got the chin strap buckled, ready to go try to get some points, ready to execute.
He hurls one deep down the left side. And incomplete on the deep ball.
I know it was incomplete. I'm okay with it. If I'm the offensive coordinator, I'm going to keep taking shots down the field. I'm going to make him honor that deep ball. I'll hit some of those before the game's over.
And he finds some solid space, makes a nice game before the defense is able to stop him. And the Golden Bears come to the line on third down, trying to keep this drive alive. Got it, looking for a first. All down, but he has enough to move the chains. Now on first down from the 30. Hey, we're getting close to halftime, and it looks as if the big fella wants to be all over the highlights.
Goodness gracious, he is open. When he leaves the huddle, apparently he's open. A ton of catches already early in this ball game. They are featuring him and finding him.
Well, the quarterback knew where he wanted to go with the ball. His intended target just wasn't open, so the quarterback made sure he put that football in the stands.
Grabbed behind the line, it's Morris. They'll get him out of bounds and mark it at the 21. So an example of a tight end doing a little unheralded work to set up a much better third down situation.
And I like the QB here, Reese. I like the decision where I understand, let's get this football out, let's get some positive yards, and then get to third down, and we can still have a better situation now because we got rid of the football and took the yards that were there.
Has to get there to move the sticks. That will be enough to move the chains and give them a first down in the red zone at the 14.
Man, I'm 4th and 2. I'm looking at my offensive line. I'm like, you got to give me just a little slither. Great job by the offensive line, blocking up just enough to get...
Got some room, headed to the goal line. They stop him just short of the first down, but it will be second and inches coming up. We're at the 2-minute timeout. They've built a big lead, and they'll try to pile on a little more before the break. Going to work in the red zone, they can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. He's going to lose a yard on that one.
You just need more from your offensive line. Second and short like that, you'd love to be able to fire off the ball and pick that up running it, but the defense was able to get penetration. They were able to get a stop, and now you set up third down, and this offensive line is going to have to play a lot better here.
Boy, they'd love to move the sticks here and take a shot at it on first and goal. Off the RPO, quick throw to the right. Touchdown, Cal! A great catch and run for 6. Field shrinks, tight end grows. Big targets, big results.
I've never heard it put you're dang right. That guy is so big. A lot of times you get a DB matched up on him. He can just post him up. A linebacker, he can run by him. So that's why these tight ends are so dangerous down here in this red zone.
The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Looking to pass. It's Jordan. And the pressure gets there. And down he goes at the 18.
We haven't even gotten to halftime yet. This offense has their hands full trying to keep this quarterback standing up straight. They've already given up multiple sacks. That's the biggest reason why they're trailing by as much as they are. They better go in at halftime and make some big-time adjustments.
And he finally missed one, right? I mean, he's been pretty hot, right? 5 passes in a row. He's been moving the ball around, different platforms, different receivers. Just done a really good...
He lost one down the sideline. Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers. UMass will line up to punt it away. 3 and out. They got stuck in reverse. They hope the punt can bail them out. He'll field the punt and look for room. He only needs a sliver of daylight. They finally make the stop after a terrific return, but there is a flag on the field. Let's see if it stands. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. Looking to throw on first down. Grabbed in the middle. It's King.
A nice job by the QB there, timing out that drag throw. It's zone coverage, so he's got to make sure he gets it to his receiver in a window to allow him to catch the ball and then turn it upfield.
The Golden Bears with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. All down, but he has enough to move the chains. The offense wastes no time getting the timeout call. From the 47-yard line on 1st and 10. To the air on first down. He's got him in the flat. How much does it help your blocking scheme to have a guy who finds the crease? He gets to the 39. Motion from the wideout. Wants to throw. They'll have to be efficient against the clock. Safe completion on the screen. He steps out of bounds, but he's got enough for a first down.
Right. Second quarter, getting closer to the half. Offense is still having a lot of success stringing some first downs together. Defense is going to need to figure something out.
Going for it all. And swatted down by the defense to stop the scoring opportunity.
DB does an outstanding job here on the deep pass. Locating the football, no PI, able to swat it away, pass incomplete.
And the defense gets home and makes a play at the 37-yard line. They'll use a timeout right before halftime, maybe time for 1 or 2 more plays. And it's 3rd down, but they're going to go ahead and try the field goal and try to get points before the break. Oh, that one will leave a mark. No good. And, guys, this will stay a 24-point game. They'll have just enough time to get one more snap before the half. Wants to throw. It's Jordan. Looking deep down the right side. And they couldn't connect on the deep shot. Let's see if things get worse. There's a flag on the field. Which way is this going to go? That penalty moves the ball back 10 yards. We'll replay the down. Second half just about to get started, and UMass will kick it off. And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25. Trying to set the tone with the run. Got enough for the first. Turns it on in midfield. Turns it on down the left side. And once he found open space, the band might as well start playing.
Offensive line, give me a crack, I'll do the rest. How about the Jets? The speed, he just turns it on, going 70-plus to the house. What a huge play by the running back.
They'll try to And he tacks on the extra point. That kind of drive will boost your confidence. One way, hit the big pass, put a touchdown on the board. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. The Minutemen going back to work on offense. They really didn't move the ball at all the last time they had it, hoping for better fortune this time around. They'll go to the ground. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Looking to throw, it's Jordan. He'll off one deep down the left side. And it's incomplete, going for the massive, explosive play instead. They're looking at a 3rd down.
This offense has had some struggles early in this game so far. They're just trying to get something going, and so you take a shot. You try to find your best one-on-one matchup and see if they can make a play. The defense was ready for it. Good coverage on the back end. They look very prepared. All 11 guys on defense right now playing together as one.
UMass will line up to punt it away. 3 and out, and not much choice but to get rid of the ball. Wants to bring it back. Powers through. Really nice job all the way around. Got a few blocks, made a couple of moves, and a good return on that one before he's pushed out of bounds. From the gun, running back on the move. Picks up the 1st down. And he found plenty of running room on that one before the defense was finally able to get him down. They're going to go right back to him on 1st down. This time they stop him in the backfield, and that has been a rare sight in this game tonight. And the Golden Bears have put themselves in dire straits after that last play at 2nd and a mile. Not a whole lot of room there on that screen pass, as it just never developed. They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. Wants to go up top. The safe call on the wide receiver screen. The stop is made right at the 36-yard line. The defense coming up big on 3rd down. And they'll send the field goal team back out for the 2nd time tonight. And he had just enough to will that one home. And that'll add 3 more to a lead that is already way out of hand. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. The UMass offense returns to the field. We'll see if they can be a little more productive this time around. A 3 and out the last time they had the ball. Rides the back and leaves it on the option. Defense in the right spot. They stop him after a gain of 2 to the 28. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7. Back to pass, it's Jordan. Fires to the wideout. Got a man in the middle. And the defense makes the immediate tackle, but he has enough for the 1st down. Passing game kept this drive moving. Let's see if they try it again. Shakes off the defender. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain.
I like the decision by the quarterback here. Just get the ball out of your hands, get it to your playmaker. A lot of times he'll dance and make even bigger plays than he did here, but it was still a positive game.
2nd down coming up. Wants to go up top. And the pass is incomplete thanks to a big hit.
This offense hasn't been able to generate a lot of points in this one. Here in the third quarter, you're seeing the defense and how much pride they take on being physical. It's not just stopping the run. Guys in the back end flying to the football in the air, getting hits on guys, that time on the receiver, knocking it loose.
Snap from the gun on third down. He puts a lot of air under it down the sideline. Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch. UMass will line up to punt it away. Not going to take a chance to grab that one as it bounces out of bounds. The Cal offense is headed back onto the field. Man, how comforting is it to know that even if your offense stalls out a little, Jesse, that field goal kicker can knock it in from a long way out.
Well, he's one of the best in the country, Reese, no doubt. But this offense would like him and prefer for him to kick an extra point on this drive. And to do that, David, they've got to have more rhythm on offense.
Yeah, creates...
Breaks into the open. Touchdown, Cal! He broke away from the defense and they couldn't catch him.
David, this guy's showing us everything he's got in his toolbox. Between the tackles, running outside, the elusiveness, the vision, the speed, the patience. With that home run, now has over 200 yards rushing in this game.
And there's nothing more frustrating than a guy that just keeps coming and keeps coming. They keep feeding him, and he keeps breaking tackles. He keeps making big plays. This defense has had absolutely no answer for that stud.
Here's the handoff. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple.
And after your defense just went out there and gave up a touchdown and let them build the lead more, you really need to come out with this drive and answer. And the running game is not it. They were ready for that. Going to have to create some explosive plays to the passing game.
They get him stopped after a gain of 4 out to the 28. UMass to the line facing third and long. Looking downfield, it's Jordan. And he makes the catch, but he can't stay in bounds. That'll be incomplete. They'll decline that penalty, obviously very happy with the results of the play. UMass will line up to punt it away. He's getting a lot of work. 4th time he's punted tonight. And they'll get him down after the return at the 27-yard line. Makes the grab. It's Morris. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. They're dealing with a 2nd and long. Looking to fire. He's got his man. It's a fumble on the play. And they put it on the deck, but it gets out of bounds to avoid the turnover. The Golden Bears come to the line on 3rd and short, trying to convert here. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. 4th down coming up. The punt team makes its way onto the field. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. No return coming here as he signals for the Bear catch and makes it right around the 30-yard line. The Minutemen going back to work on offense. After 3 consecutive punts, we'll see if they can dial up something that can get this offense moving forward. Slips one guy, now he's loose. And he's tackled, but there's also a flag on the field. Let's see what the call is.
Holding. Offense.
Holding penalties, the ultimate drive killer. We'll see if it costs this offense here. To the air, it's Jordan. And the pressure gets him back at the 8-yard line.
Man, a lot of coaches talk about starting the drive positive and a first play that can get you going. The QB just kept backing up and going backwards, and that is not the start to the drive they were looking for.
Makes the grab. It's Anderson. Stumbled to the ground. UMass has a long, long way to go here on third down. From the gun, wants to pass. Can't make the connection. The pressure there caused the missed timing. And here comes the punt team. Doesn't say much for your drive when you're looking forward to the punt. Yet another punt on the way. Got to make sure that hamstring stays loose. He's been busy. Everybody stays in their lanes well enough, and they stop him at the 31-yard line. Opening snap of this drive comes from the 31-yard line. Just working and poking and prodding and finding his way up to the 36. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. That's caught. It's Morris. Oh, he's got some space. They make the tackle, not before he gets the first down. Now let's see if they rush to the line or let the time run out here in the third. And you want to talk about his favorite receiver, it might be everybody based on the number of guys getting touches and a chance to show off their hands in the passing game. Final stands of the game, and we'll start with the first down. The give to the back. Nice move to pick up yardage. Good pickup on that play. It'll bring up 2nd and 4. And the Golden Bears with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. 2nd down, they'll go to the air. Got his man. They're able to get him stopped just shy of the first down mark. Nice job by this guy finding the slot guy on a drag.
Yeah, receiver just working his way across the field, giving his quarterback a nice, easy target. That's an easy completion.
He just needed a yard on third down, and there just wasn't any room to pick it up. Slithers into space. Drag down, but they'll move the sticks for a first down.
Well, these running backs, they've been put into challenging situations. That's the 3rd time in the game. On 4th, they've decided to hand it off. And these guys have just found a way to make sure that they're able to keep these drives going.
The Golden Bears will snap it on 1st and 10.
Well, they pick up the first against zone coverage. I think a big part of this for young quarterbacks out there is if you're going to be throwing into zone.
Got some room, headed to the goal line. He'll be pushed out of bounds just short of the end zone, and that one saved the touchdown at least for now. And the Golden Bears trying to pay off the threat on 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. Touchdown, Golden Bears! And they take it in for 6 more points.
And this always is the debate of where you fall. It's your job to stop me or I should get concerned. Because this offense obviously has had themselves a day. And apparently, their day's not over. They're going to continue to keep scoring, and the defense better do something about it.
And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. The UMass offense returns to the field. They punted the last 3 times they've had it, and now really needing to put a score on the board on this possession. And he never had a chance, just stopped cold as soon as he got it. After getting knocked back to open this drive, it's 2nd and 12. Dropping back, it's Jordan. Pulls it in, it's Hardy. That one could really put this drive into high gear as they have a first down at the 37. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking to throw on first down. Incomplete. He had to get rid of it before he wanted to. The defense put the heat on. What will they dial up on 2nd and a long way to go? After the incompletion, they go back up top. Heaves it deep. Makes the grab inside the 30. Turning it on. And he will score. The question now, will it count as we check out the laundry on the field? That celebration turned sour quickly after they saw that flag, and it wiped out the big play and the touchdown. Second down, they'll go to the air. Looking left. He got his hands on it, but couldn't hold on to it. What a time that would have been for their first pick of the game.
And that's just the kind of game it's been for this quarterback in this offense. You got a great game plan all week long. You're watching it throughout practice. You think you're going to have a chance to light up the scoreboard, but they're just not able to hook up. You got to give this defense a tip.
And here comes the heat, and they get home, and they get him at the 21. UMass will line up to punt it away. We've seen a lot of the punt team 6 times tonight.
Encroachment defense.
So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. UMass will line up to punt it away. They'll be forced to kick for the 6th time tonight. All the way back to the 15. And they'll get him down after the return at the 27-yard line. Looking downfield on first down. Lofts one high and deep. It's picked off, and they ruin the drive with a turnover. Finally brought down, but what a way not only to get the football, but to flip the field position with the return. The Minutemen going back to work on offense. On the ground, it's Griffin. That is a big win for this defense, as they were right there as soon as he got the ball.
And these linebackers, man, the reason they're winning this football game is they've been swarming. You watch them. They're downhill, not missing many tackles. They've really dominated the run game, and that's why they're winning this football game.
To throw, it's Jordan. Oh, they're after him. Strong pass rush gets to the quarterback, and they get him at the 46. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to turn one loose downfield. Incomplete thanks to the great defensive pressure there that sort of threw them out of rhythm. UMass will line up to punt it away. 3 and out, they got stuck in reverse. They hope the punt can bail them out. The punt goes out of bounds, and a nice job to get them backed up. I think they'll spot it right around the 15. Cal gets it back. The sturdy Golden Bear offense on its way to the field. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. Wide receiver comes in motion. They'll go to work in the air on 2nd down. Touchdown, UMass! How about this defense taking one back to the house? Safe to say the offense could have used a few more plays like that earlier in the game.
Too little, too late. At least you got something going. You got some kind of rhythm. The offense put some points up. And, man, if they'd have started a little bit better, they might have had a chance to be a little bit more in this ballgame.
And he's going to bring this one out. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15. All right, guys, so here's the offense back on the field again. They've got the screen set up. He goes out of bounds, couple of yards short of the 20. They'll mark it at the 18. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on 2nd down. Finds his man. It's Morris. And that corner came in hot despite knowing that he was giving up some size. The Golden Bears come to the line on 3rd and short, trying to keep the drive alive. Gets the job done on 3rd down as he gets it to the 25 before he's brought down. Running game got it done on the last play, and now it's 1st down. Grabbed in the backfield. It's Morris. And this one will be stopped for no gain. The officials stopped the clock for the 2-minute timeout, and the offense is that much closer to victory. Working well behind the sticks on 2nd down. They'll keep it on the ground. The clock is on their side. Got enough for the 1st down. There he goes. And finally out of bounds after an explosive run by this ball carrier. And the Golden Johnson. Stop just inside the 25. We'll mark it at the 24. Pickup of 10 and a first down. The Golden Bears come to the line with a new set of downs. Really good running. Gets it into the red zone, and they'll have it at the 16. 8-yard pickup on first down leaves them with second and short. A little screen to the running back. And that one looked great on the grease board, but when they blow it up like that, the defense is going to win every time. Already in field goal range, but now trying to convert this third and long from the 20. Quickly complete. Oh, it's a fumble. Defense scoops it up, and he's headed the other way. We've got a timeout here as this coach is challenging the call. He wants to give the replay booth the chance to have another look. He spun that wheel of fortune by challenging the call, and it does not go his way, and he loses the timeout. They come to the line for the first play of the drive, snapping it from the 21. Looking for a man. It's Jordan. They get to him as he throws. And it's incomplete, but there's a flag in the backfield. Let's see who the call's on. They'll back him up with a holding penalty this time. They've spent most of the day backing them up with sacks anyway. Here's the snap, itching to fire downfield. Using the back as a receiver on the screen. He gets it up across the 20 to the 22 before he's pushed out of bounds.
And it's all about coachable moments, and obviously they have not had a ton of success throwing the ball in this game, but as a coach, I think you're just looking for positives, like that play right there, even late in the game.
And the quarterback goes down. There is a penalty flag on the field, but I think the defense might have the option just to take this play. They'll decline the penalty here and let the result of that play stand. Not exactly the ideal situation for this offense. Third and long, backed up inside their 20. Looking to throw, and he needs a bunch. He's taking a deep shot. And that one's incomplete. They weren't just trying to move the chains. They were trying to move the scoreboard. Instead, it's fourth down. UMass will line up to punt it away. 3 and out, and not much choice but to get rid of the ball. Takes it on the return. Returns like that are why you don't settle for the fair catch if you don't have to. Picks up just a little bit of yards to help out the Oaks. Out of the gun, they'll run it inside. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender. They'll use the timeout. 6 seconds left on the clock. After this, it'll be a wrap. The give to the tailback. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. They get the timeout, and the clock reads 3 seconds. Ball is at the 41 as this defense tries to force the punt on third and long. And a short run there, and that'll end it. This is what an elite team does. They know they're better. They go out. They take the figurative sledgehammer and hit them right between the eyes.
And they just look good in every phase of the game. If I'm on the coaching staff,
arenas where you'll hear Emaw, every man a Wildcat. And inside Bill Snyder Family Stadium, virtually every man, woman, and child love the Kansas State Wildcats. Stadium buzzing, kickoff team on the field, and we are ready to get this thing started. Coming out with it, it's Edwards. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. The Wildcats offense will go to work first. As we take a quick look at the impact players for today's game, what players did you guys look to for motivation to make an impact during your playing days, Jesse?
Well, it was the guys we relied on each and every week. We came into the season expecting...
Breaks into the open. Able to work it to the 39-yard line, and that'll be a first down. And the Wildcats come to the line after ripping off that huge gain on the ground, trying to keep it going. Got a man, it's Brown. They'll get him down, but not before he crosses the 50. He's down to the 49. They are dialed in on this drive. A couple of chunk plays, and now they'll snap it on first down. With the Cats. second to call out some of the impact players their coaches mentioned in meetings this week. Anything you guys heard that really resonated with you?
Yeah, I love when coaches talk about guys that bring it every single day. Like, that we can depend on them. They can get other guys lined up. They're always motivated. They're always being a great teammate. These are the guys that coaches love.
And big-time players make big plays in big games, right? These are the guys that have to play well if they're going to win games like this. We just need to see what they do today.
And there's so much for a quarterback to think about. Stick it out in the belly. Do I pull it? Now when I pull it, I got to get my feet set, make an accurate throw to the right guy. So a lot of things going on, and I think that you saw that led to a little bit of inaccuracy.
That pass is well off target. He got hit as he was trying to throw, and they can't convert on third down. He'll feel the button, try to make a big play. Really good job by the coverage team to make the stop, and that's where they'll put it in play. So New Mexico's offense has its first opportunity of the day. And David, they've got a tight end who might not be a superstar, but he always seems to be in the right place, always ready to be a safety valve for this quarterback.
No, and this guy dictates to the defense. It's so nice to be able to move them around. He's the chess piece. He's the playmaker.
Oh, he's got some space. Now they're starting to feel it. They've got a first down at the 44. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Caught behind the line. It's Johnson. And he'll step out of bounds after a very productive play. This crowd trying to make life miserable for this offense. Out of the gun, the running back has it. Just what this offense was looking for. Sets him up into 26 for the first down. And the Lobos come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Got it behind the line. It's Miller. And they pick up just a few on that completion. And here comes the offense on second down. Back to pass. And they're not on the same page there.
But how loud is it in this building? This is crazy. These fans are going absolutely nuts. Because it messes with the snap count, it messes with the communication, and it can really rattle an offense.
He's got him. He's going to come up a couple of yards short of the first down. Now on fourth down, they'll try to come away with 3. This crowd trying to do its part to get inside the kicker's head. Splits the uprights, it's good. And the first points of the day come on that field goal. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. Oklahoma State hoping to get the Pistols firing on offense. They're going to need to get something started, finding themselves in a 3-0 hole. And how about the work up front by that big defensive line? Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Caught in the backfield. It's Rigby. Turning out. Across the 40 outbound at the 41. And a big pickup has this offense on hold. The offense lines up at the 41 with a 1st and 10. Makes the catch. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. By the chains now on 2nd and long. Back to throw, it's Flores. Get it out on the screen. Didn't have much room to run and not a whole lot of help. Short game there and still plenty of ground to cover for the first down. The Cowboys are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. They've got it inside the 40 and the 39 as they pick up the first down. They moved the chains on the ground last time. Let's see if they try to hit them up top. We'll give them a couple on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up.
The big fella in the middle, man. Those defensive tackles, they go such a long way in deciding and really stopping the other team's run game. Just forcing contact with those guards and those centers, owning the line of scrimmage, and getting running backs on the ground.
He goes out of bounds, but not before getting it to the 32. And the Cowboys are at the line trying to move the sticks on 3rd and short. They'll run for it on 3rd and short. The chains will move, and they'll have 1st and 10 from inside the red zone at the 18. So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one. They'll try the run. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. They'll send the back in motion. He is stopped behind the line of scrimmage. They'll lose yards on that one.
Love the play by the defense. They just did a good job understanding where the running back was on that play. After the catch, they're able to make the tackle right away, and now they've set up 3rd down.
And the completion to the sideline, a solid pickup, but not enough for the 1st down. They'll run him out of bounds, but look what's on the ground. Penalty marker. So the penalty will not be enforced. The defense declines and stands on the result of the play. Now on 4th down, here comes the field goal team. Never a doubt. Spot guys, we're all tied up. And we're all square as he's set to kick it away.
And you want a touchdown and you want to be aggressive, but man, right down the middle, that obviously gives me some confidence down the road that I can trust this guy.
Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. Off play action on 1st down. Unloads to the wideout. Put it where only his man could get it and gave him enough room to get the foot down. So much for the tough field position. One play and you're already to the 35. Caught in the backfield, it's Miller. Hard running there. Back midfield, he's got room. He'll go out of bounds inside the 40. They'll mark it at the 39. The Lobos just got that huge run. They love another explosive play. Wants to go up top on 1st down. The short hands, it's Bankston. Nice gain on that play, but leaves it a little short of the 1st down. That 1st quarter set the standard, and we hope we get a lot more of that here in the 2nd. First play of the period will be a 2nd down. Now the play fake. Throws to the wideout. Grabbed over the middle. It's Johnson. Good job running that route to get past the sticks because he got nothing after the catch. And the Lobos have it with a 1st and 10. Use the play fake. Now to throw. Firing to the right, complete. He's there to make the stop, but not before he sets up this offense. 1st and goal from the 7. The Lobos didn't start this drive with great field position, but they have moved methodically down the field.
I like the decision by the quarterback. It's only 1st down. It's not there. Throw it away. Look to play another day.
Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. The run up the middle, trying to steamroll his way in. He bullies his way all the way down to the 5-yard line.
the tight end, I'll tell you what, this is a position that's evolved so much, right? And you see him move all over the field. It's kind of like, where is Waldo? You got to find this big fella, especially down in the red zone area. This is the guy they're going to target and make the big play, get the touchdown.
On the run from inside his own 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. Into the pile, maybe got one. He stopped at the 21. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. That's caught. It's Freeman. There he goes. Gets it to the 46-yard line. First down for the Southpaw. The Cowboys, after exploding for that huge run, back to work. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Missed his receiver there. It's incomplete.
I don't know about the decision that time by the quarterback. He may have been expecting man coverage, but that time the defense was in zone. And they did a really nice job closing the window. And the intended target was not open. And that's why that one fell incomplete.
A lot of times with these RPOs, you see linebackers so slow. They don't want to mess up. Not on this one. Watch the defense attack downhill. Go get the running back. Get a tackle for a loss.
And a missed connection on third down. And the Cowboys will send out the punt unit. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. Fair catch called for and made. Where is Waldo Stadium? Kalamazoo, Michigan. It is the home of the Western Michigan Broncos, and the fans have been eager for this showdown for a while. We've got a sensational matchup for you. Fans have been filing in and getting ready for this game. As we'll see, a squad from the American, the Rice Owls, taking on a team from the MAC, the Western Michigan Broncos. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth by a couple of legends, and yes, we do use that term loosely. David Pollack from the University of Georgia and former Gator Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's get down to the field. The Owls have been waiting, and finally the moment is coming and the opening of the season. Looking for blockers. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. So Western Michigan's offense will have the football first. This guy has all of the battle scars. He's got all of the trust of this team, David, as he has been their leader. Warhorse throughout his career.
Yeah, and we've seen him. He's been very productive. He's proven his worth in college football, but now he's taking his talents to a new team. And now he's got to show them what he's about. Great opportunity to start it off. Can he be the guy? Can he be the catalyst that takes this team to the next level?
He really is a guy you root for, too, I think, because he's waited his turn. He's found the right opportunity in the right situation. This is a guy everybody in the locker room absolutely loves. He has the ability to galvanize them and an opportunity to galvanize this fan base early in the season with a big game here right out of the gate.
Off the bootleg, wants to throw it. Unleashes one. That's caught. It's Washington. And they reacted well to the completion, but it was too late to keep them from getting the first down.
And it's frustrating as a defense when you give up that first down and you give up that pass play. But here we go with this offense. They're right back on the ball. You got to flush that. You got to get lined up, and you got to communicate.
Keeping it on the ground with the running back. And he does a really nice job finding open space and making a good game before the stop is made. All right, guys, let's talk a little Western Michigan. By no means was it a transfer portal exodus. The number of guys they lost among the fewest in the country, but you do wonder if things have just become really transactional in the sport right now. Breaks into the open. He's finally stopped, and not before he takes it into the red zone. They'll mark it at the 18. The Broncos will hustle to the line. They'll give it to the back. Sweet cut there. Doing damage on the ground as he runs it down to the 11-yard line. Second down coming up on this red zone opportunity. Looking to throw, it's out. It's complete. Gets it inside the 5, down to the 4, and it'll be first and goal. That was a nice pickup, running the drag route and finding that quiet, soft spot in the zone.
Yeah, drag routes not only work against men.
And he takes it in for a score. Touchdown, Broncos. They're on the board first here in the season opener.
Well, I know a big question coming into this one was how locked in was this offense going to be early? We've seen offenses throughout the season struggle with rhythm and execution early in games. Not a problem for this offense here. In this game, in this environment, all 11 guys locked in. Great job running, throwing, execution was beautiful, and they're able to cap off the opening drive of the game with a nice run to get on the board for a touchdown.
The Owls offense headed onto the field. Our first look at them today. And guys, defenses have been trying to figure out for years how to keep this guy from getting open, and they just can't seem to solve the riddle.
No, this guy has experience. He's been in the big moments, and it's so nice to have a guy that's been in your system, in your scheme. He knows the in and outs. You can move him all over the field. You can't place a premium high enough on a guy that knows the system inside and out.
You're right, and tell you, it was a great day for this offense when he decided to come back for a season. There were a lot of people that thought he might declare for the NFL. They weren't sure if they were going to lose him to the portal or not. He decided to come back. He believes this offense can do something special, and if they're going to do that, then he's obviously going to have a big year.
And that's a great play by the defensive end. The best athletes on the field play defensive end. You can ask anybody. Yes, I agree with Jesse Reese. See, they agree with me. Same thing. But you watch him get off the football, make the play. That's why you put your athletes there.
He steps out of bounds, but it will be enough for a first down.
That was a third down this offense absolutely had to have. They're already down in this game, and so on third down, you've got to find a way to win. And it's a nice job in the one-on-one, running a good route, creating some separation, quarterback throwing on time, and this offense stays on the field.
You want to make play calling easy for an offensive coordinator? Run the ball like that every play. I mean, when you can run that on first down and set up a short yardage on second down, it makes play calling easy. Every single call on that sheet is available here on second down.
Man, this sophomore quarterback unleashed a cannon on that one. And the Owls have their offense in high gear. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. They'll finally get him on the ground, but not before he makes it to the 30 and gets a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Davis looking to pass. Got his man downfield. Huge gain before he goes out of bounds, and now they've got it first and goal.
Oh, that just really nice catch by the big tight end, throwing those mitts up there, catching the football.
Quarterback on the keeper. And they finally ride him down at the 1-yard line.
You're seeing his dynamic ability to run the football at that time on the option play. I know he doesn't pick up the first down, but that's still a good chunk of yardage, and the defense wasn't ready for it.
Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Owls!
The best running backs are the guys that can just sniff out the end zone. That running back showed you all of his freakish ability on that play.
And he tacked on the extra point. So they put together a 9-play, 75-yard drive. And they capped it off with a 1-yard plunge. What kind of field position can he help them with on the return? Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. Western Michigan has it back as they send the offense onto the field. They had to stand by and watch that scoring march, and now it's up to them to find a way to answer it. Tackled almost immediately. They're well short of the first down.
And a really nice job by the wide receiver. You run a drag route, find space. They're in zone coverage. They're not covering man-to-man. Find a little hole. Look at that QB. Y'all get on the same page. You could tell they were, and that's why they got the first down.
On third and long, a check down would be the last resort. Catch inside the 30 and still running. And they'll take this into the end zone, but hang on just a second. Flag down. Let's see what this is about. That is brutal. An explosive play like that to be wiped out by a mistake. You make up the game plan and not a lot on the play sheet for this. Third and long from inside their own 20. To the air. It's Lowry. Makes the catch. It's Marshall. He'll be forced out of bounds at the 15, and that gives him some more room to work. And the Broncos decide to punt it away. The punter going to get his first work of the afternoon. He'll field the punt and take it back. And you make the stop, and that is exactly what you want out of your punt cover unit. Rice has the ball back, and they're ready to send the offense back to the field. They tied it with a touchdown the last time they had it, and trying to complement the defense's good work by taking the lead here. And they can't make the connection, and it could get worse. A penalty flag on the field, and it's in the holding zone. Let's get the call. Amazing how many times an offensive holding penalty will stall a drive. We'll see if the offense can overcome it. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. They make the stop, but not before he takes a chunk out of what they need to move the sticks. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on second down. They'll run play action. Just a hair too much on him from this big-arm sophomore quarterback.
Just didn't seem like the quarterback and his intended target were on the same page there.
Now facing a third and long. Got it in the middle at Schwartz. They'll make the stop about 3 yards short of the first down.
All right, the offense wanted a first down there, but they got the completion, and now it sets up a fourth down situation where it's manageable. I can accomplish it, and yes, I'm going for it.
They'll move the wide receiver. On fourth down, they're taking to the air. The screen, he's got wheels. He's not going to get there. Stop short on fourth down. The give to the back. Oh, he's got some space. Nice pickup on the ground there. They'll move the sticks for the first down. The Broncos want to crank the tempo.
What a phenomenal job in the open field, breaking off the long run, and they're not going to just take their time and huddle up to get the next play call. They're right back at the line of scrimmage, going tempo.
Caught, and he's close to a first down on the nice pickup there. And the Broncos can really attack on this second and short. Can't get him to the ground. And he is going to lose yardage. Nowhere to run as he is forced out of bounds. They'll need to get this one to the 31 here on third down. Dropping back, it's Lowry. And a missed opportunity on third down as the defense knocks it free, and fourth down is coming up. They've decided to try to go for the field goal here. Oh, he missed it. No good. And after the first quarter miss, guys, we're still tied up.
And sometimes I just feel like fourth down, man, just go for it every time. Like, the field goal miss-make rate. And listen, kickers have improved the last couple of years, but we left some points off the scoreboard.
Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. The pull and throw off the RPO. There to make the tackle, and that's how we'll wrap up this first period. We've got a good one going here, and looking forward to keeping those vibes going here in the second quarter. They've got a first down here to open the period. Wants to throw on first down. Fires to the wideout. Intercepted. Big play stops the drive. They bring him down, but that great defensive play might be overturned. Let's see what the call is. So the offense, more than happy with the result of the play, will decline the penalty. One running back in the backfield, and he has it. Well, that is a nice move to get the ball out to the 36. The Broncos in a good spot here with 2nd and short.
And the offense has a little bit of success, and what do? They push that turbo button right back on the line, ready to run another play.
Fires on the move. Not in lockstep there with the receiver.
What an unbelievable job by the secondary. No pass rush in sight. Quarterback had all day to throw, but they still took away all the options in the back end. Great job.
Scanning the field, it's Lowry. The short hands, it's Brooks. Doesn't quite make it to the first down marker. He's a yard short. And the Broncos will call on their punt team. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. And good work by the coverage team to knock down the return man. Rice takes over the Owls, ready to get that offense cooking again. One of the most valuable things a quarterback can have, David, short-term memory. Just forget that last pick.
You're dang right. Clear the mechanism. It's over, move it behind. Some players can't do that real well, and it leads to more mistakes, Jesse. You got to just forget about it and move on.
And I think the coaching staff can help him too, David. I think you can get the running game going here and also give him some easy throws.
They'll snap this one from the 32. It's first down. Looking to throw on first down. He tosses one high and deep down the left side. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. So now it's second and long. From the gun, running back gets to give. Got behind those pads and picked up 3 out to the 35. It'll be third and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Working that left side now. Coming through that third down conversion, and they'll mark it at the 43.
Wow, and what a great job by that quarterback finding his open receiver on third down. You know, guys, one of the most telling stats at the end of the game is third down conversion percentage. If you're a great third down team, it's invaluable to your offensive success, and that's why teams drill third down so much in practice.
Run game is good. Balance is good. Now, listen, if the run game isn't good, then you got to pass the football a little bit more, but sometimes you got to keep them honest, take them chunk by chunk.
Second down, he'll throw it. Knew where he wanted to go with it, but couldn't find his target. It's incomplete.
Unfortunate with that incompletion, the quarterback and his intended target not on the same page.
The deep thinking brings some heat on third and long from the 44. And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete. Rice will be forced to send out the punt unit. Well, what that punt lacked in height, it made up for by being short. Western Michigan offense ready to go back to work. A rather unproductive series last time, 3 and out, and they'll try to do better this time around. Caught over the middle. It's Washington. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down mark. Dropping back, it's Lowry. Quickly to the tight end. Works his way to the 38 after gaining 5. The Broncos in the hurry-up.
Coming into this game, if they throw completions and get first downs, that's when they like to change up the tempo and go fast. You're seeing it here.
Running back searching for a hole. This freshman makes the stop after a short gain. Got 3 on first down at 2nd and 7.
And that wasn't a big gain, but look at the offense. Right back on the ball, ready to call a play, ready to go fast.
Snagged in the middle, it's Williams. He's close to the first down, but they're going to mark him just a little short. They'll go to the air on 3rd and short. Grab near the sticks, it's Brooks. They convert on 3rd down as he gets it to the 46-yard line.
When you're a playmaker like this guy is, your coaches are going to dial up plays intended for you, especially on 3rd down. That's what you saw in that last play. There was no...
Throws toward the end zone. Touchdown, Western Michigan. They took a shot to the end zone and found 6 points waiting on them.
They did a really nice job understanding I got to get to that gap where there's a little bit of open space in the middle of the field. When I run that post route, QB lays it out for him, and he catches it, gets 2 feet in bounds, in the end zone, touchdown.
The coach wants the officials to have another look at the monitor. Using a timeout here, thinks the call is going to end up going his way. The coach still thinks he was right. The officials say he was not. The challenge is denied, and the timeout is gone. And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. They're defense comes on the field. And he takes this from inside the 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Rice has the ball back, and they're ready to send the offense back to the field. They find themselves trailing by a touchdown and a chance on this drive to even the score. A quick pass to the left. Turning it on! Just what they were looking for to get this drive rolling. They're out to the 35. They opened up this drive, getting all the way out to the 35, and now it's first down again. Use the play fake, now to throw. They make the stop, not a whole lot of ground picked up there, and they'll have work to do to get the first down. Line getting set on second down. Give to the running back. He has the first and still on his feet. And excellent vision to find running room there and make a really good pickup before the defense put a stop to it. Rice going to work with another 1st and 10. Got rid of it in a hurry, but he couldn't find his man. It's incomplete. Let's talk for just a minute about Rice. The portal can work wonders if you have specific holes to fill. Breathe a little new life and energy into the program. David, these guys went in there, got a nice little haul. Oh, a lot of space. And they do a really good job. Not as easy as it looks to get those blocks. And he picks up the first down. After that huge gain, now a chance to cash it in from just outside the 5. They want to throw it. Pocket breaking down. Gets it into the end zone, but there is a flag down. We'll see if this one is coming back.
Hold it.
Take it off the board and back it up. This penalty will wipe away the touchdown. Let's see if Rice can get it in on 1st and goal. Use the play fake. Now to throw. Under fire. Nobody open. He just throws it away, and it'll bring up 2nd down. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. They bring him down, but a solid pickup to put him in position to pick up a first down.
Unsuccessful 2nd down, and now I'm immediately thinking, I got a little bit more than I want, so what are my pass plays? What am I going to get into here offensively to try to have success on 3rd down?
Man, did he pay for it with that hit as he got rid of the ball. Now on 4th down, they'll settle for a field goal try. He splits the uprights. That'll bring him to within 4. So after the last drive ended with a field goal, the kickoff team out there to send it away. Bringing it out. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15. They've got a little time here to put together a productive drive late in the half. Back to throw, it's Lowry. Catch in the middle, it's Brooks. And how does he keep running? I'd be dizzy after a spin move like that. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. They'll put it in play from the 27, 1st down. Got a man, it's Washington. He's brought down quickly, minimal gain there, still a bit short of the first down. To the air on 2nd down. Snagged out of the air. Didn't pick up a lot there, moved it forward just a few. They'll take this lead to the 2-minute timeout and see if they can tack on a little more before the break. A designed run for the quarterback. There he goes. They've got the defense reeling right now with that big play to the 29. And the Broncos, after ripping off that huge run, let's see if they can do it again. To the air on 1st down. Short throw to the sideline is complete, and he's out of bounds after picking up a couple. Here comes the offense on 2nd down. They go to the ground. Tough run gets it into the red zone, and they knock him down at the 17. The Broncos kept this drive moving on the ground, now back to work. Might as well give it to him again. And into the end zone. He'll be down at the 4-yard line after that terrific run. Quick timeout from the offense to save precious seconds. Wants to pass. Under fire. And he'll race it to the house. Touchdown, Western Michigan.
How big is that for this offense? Put a nice drive together, get the touchdown, add to this lead already. Everything right now, Palmer, going their way.
Yeah, that was as good a two-minute type situation as you could have offensively. And David, they've got so many weapons on this offense. They practice these situations all the time, and they put it to work here at the end of the first half.
Rice takes over the Owls, ready to get that offense cooking again. So late in the half, this is really an opportunity, David, maybe to swing the momentum in their favor.
Dang right. There's no time to be concerned. If we're a little bit down, listen, I just think this is a point to the offense that they can prove. Like, we're here, we're going to create something now that we can build on in the second half.
Coach said all week he wanted to be aggressive. This is a great opportunity to show that right now. At the end of the first half, try and generate some momentum, score some points before going into halftime.
He works his way across the 40-yard line. They'll mark him out of bounds at the 41. Offense set on first down. Looking to throw on first down. Pressure coming. On the move and looking deep. He's got it inside the 30. They ripped off a big one, and they get it down to the 27. The Owls are in the hurry-up.
That's a first down for the offense.
Looking downfield on first down. Moving, keeping the eyes downfield. Nothing open downfield, so he'll just toss it away.
Like the job by the defense there in coverage. They took every option away from the quarterback. He was outside of the pocket, nowhere to go with it, so they forced the incompletion throw.
Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. Wants to fire on second down. A shot toward the end zone, and he'll sail it way too far for everybody.
Well, nice job by the defense here in back-to-back plays. 2 straight incompletions, giving up some yards, and the opponent's in field goal range. This is a place a lot of D coordinators like to send the blitz, because if you sack the quarterback and create a negative play, you knock them out of field goal range.
That's going to wrap up the first half here, and now we join Kevin with the halftime update. And the Broncos will try to kick this one deep to get things underway in the second half. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Rice has the ball back, and they're ready to send the offense back to the field. They start this third quarter, 1-possession game, and hoping to get an early drive going.
This offense is ready, and they're ready to take the field here and see if they can get something established. They don't have to change everything and reinvent the wheel. They had some successes in the first half, so let's get that continued here on the opening drive.
Yeah, and I love getting that break at half to go talk with my coaches and pick my offensive coordinator's brain so I know exactly what I need to do to attack this defense, and I get ball first.
This defense is going to have to be careful. Not only do they have to worry about this guy running the football, but they've got to keep their eye on him when he runs routes, too. He is a versatile back.
Complete on third down. And he's got enough for the first down. They'll mark it at the 34.
Everybody on the same page there on blitz pickup, right? Offensive line, everybody communicating, understanding where they have to work to give their QB time to make an accurate throw and pick up the first.
Using the quick game. And they'll pick up the first down and mark it at the 47.
This receiver is such a weapon, and he has so much speed, and he can generate explosive plays for your offense, not just running go routes and post routes, but how about
breaks into the open. And he's going to be taken down, but there's a penalty flag on the field.
Holding.
A very productive play until it was wiped out by that penalty, and they'll go back to work. This Rice offense has a nice-looking drive going. Out of the gun, the inside kid. Creating some space, getting just enough good blocking, and they've got it up to the 47-yard line. Backed up now, here's second and long. Wants to go up top. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete.
This offensive line's got to do a better job. I mean, he doesn't even have time to go through his progressions. You got to give your QB some time. You got to make him feel comfortable. They didn't. They got in there quick, fast, and in a hurry.
They'll move the chains. Good execution on third down. They've got it at the 41. And the Owls will have it 1st and 10. Hand off from the gun. And he's able to shed one tackle, but still just a very short gain.
And I kind of like how the running back didn't mess around. Like, just get downhill when you see an opening. A lot of times they close so fast, man. Be decisive, stick your foot in the ground, pick up 3 to 4, and we are not going to complain.
Hey, man, if you're going to force incompletions when the QB's throwing to the tight end, you better be physical. Nice job with the hit, forcing that incompletion.
Couldn't find his man last time, and that leaves him with a 3rd and 6. Makes it past the marker. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. The Owls pounded the rock to move the sticks, now back to work. Wants to go up top on 1st down. Fires toward the end zone. And it goes through his hands. Oh, he had an explosive play right there for the taking, but couldn't reel it in.
My job is to make sure that ball comes loose. And I got to go through that guy, use my shoulder pad, drive my feet, really, really be physical. Because if he bobbles it at all, as soon as his hand gets to the ball, you can tell the difference when that body jerks forward and that ball starts to come loose and pop out.
They were really starting to put a drive together. After a couple of incompletions, now they need a big play on 3rd and 10. Got away from trouble and got rid of it. Fires to the big fella. He'll be stopped short of the line to gain. Needed about 3 more on that one. Don't even think about sending the special teams out on 4th down and 3. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. Complete out of the backfield. That'll be enough to give them a 1st and goal from the 10. They were easily within field goal range there, but they don't feel like you can win this game 3 points at a time.
No, pass. I mean, you got to be aggressive. You got to get touchdowns, man. You've seen the emphasis. Defenses are willing to give up yards now to make you kick field goals. I like this offense being aggressive. Forget the 3s. We need 6s.
Going to swing it on 2nd down. Going for 6. Touchdown, Owls! Quick strike through the air for the score.
One of the areas they really focused on with this receiver in the offseason was we need you to make more plays for us in the end zone. When we're taking shots, we need you to be able to step up and make tough catches. David, what a grab right there.
And I think a lot of that has to do with trusting your guy, knowing where he's going to be, knowing when he's going to sit down, when he's not. So being on the same page, and then having a guy that can go get it. Just when the ball is near him, he's going to make the play, just like he did right there for 6 points.
Takes a snap, wants to throw. And the quarterback is sacked. There are penalty flags down, but this might be doubly bad for the offense. I think the penalty might be on them. This defense happy with how that last play turned out, so they'll decline the penalty. They're getting set to kick it away, and that last score took a little oomph out of this crowd. And he'll bring it back. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. Wants to throw on 1st down off the play fake. Got it in the middle. It's Williams. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. The Broncos racing to the line in a hurry-up. Look, you can't take away everything, right? So you give them that and rally and make a solid tackle.
Yeah, and a lot of times in zone coverage, I like when I can get all the eyes on the quarterback. I like when I can see the routes and see him develop in the middle. And you could tell they had keys on the tight end. He wasn't going anywhere after he caught that football.
Looking to pass. It's Lowry. Finds the tight end. That's not quite going to be enough as they stop him 4 yards short of the marker. And the Broncos will try to pin them back with the punt. He'll try to really get into this one. Fields to punt and tries to help improve that field position. He's brought down, but a really solid effort to pick up every bit of yardage he could on the punt return. Rice takes over the Owls, ready to get that offense cooking again. And what a drive that was the last time they had it. Basically the length of the field. Much better starting point this time. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. How about this sophomore stopping him short of the first down line? Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. And the Owls come to the line on 3rd and short, looking to keep this drive moving. They'll try to pick up the first through the air. And they can't hook up on the big play, and that brings up a 4th down.
I want to give a shout-out to the defense there on 3rd down, doing a really nice job disguising their coverage because it looked like they confused the quarterback on 3rd down. Really nice job getting back into that zone and making sure that ball falls incomplete.
Might be changing the route. They're throwing for it on 4th down. Gets drilled as he releases it. The ball just triples to the ground.
That is a great job by this defense coming up big on 4th down when it matters the most. You could tell they were dialed in. They knew they were going to throw the football. The defense was locked in on the quarterback. Great job defending the pass, forcing the incompletion on 4th down.
45 on his way. He'll work his way down to the 28. The Broncos come to the line after ripping off that huge gain on the ground, trying to keep it going. Looking downfield, it's Lowry. Dumps it to the back. Caught. They finally get him on the ground, but he's got an explosive play for the first down. Defense is backed up. Shadow of the goalpost trying to defend their own end zone. They'll dial up the run on 1st and goal. He pushes his way down to the 4 as they get closer and closer. The big fellas line up in a goal line defense. Back to pass on 2nd down. Touchdown, Western Michigan. Grab the short pass to put the 6 on the board. And it looks as if they buzzed down. Replay wants to have another peek at that last play.
Nice job by the quarterback, hanging in the pocket, hanging in there. He knew he was going to take a lick. He took the lick, delivered a strike, and got the score.
And they take another look at the play, but the officials on the field were right, and the play will stand. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
Week in and week out, guys, you never know what's going to happen in college football. Check this out. Texas looks like a bunch of world beaters right now, marching all over that field like Bevo in the pregame. They're up by 34 over New Mexico State. We'll circle back if anything big happens in this college football matchup.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. And they'll stop him after a minimal pickup.
As a defensive guy now, you're always zoomed in on the quarterback. I mean, these guys, whether they're throwing the football or running it, at least they have the football in their hands every time. You know where they're going to...
Oh, he's got some space. That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they have a 1st down at the 43. They moved the chains on the ground last time. Let's see if they try to hit him up top. Got room to work. Continuing to turn and move it forward, and they're closing in on midfield. It's down at the 48. Halfway there on 1st down, it's 2nd and 5. Looking to fire. Floats it out in space. The defense wouldn't let him loose, and even though it's a completion, they lost yardage. And this offense is desperate to keep this drive alive, trailing by multiple possessions, and it's getting late. Fires to the middle. There were serious revolutions on that 3rd down pass, but it's incomplete. Rice will be forced to send out the punt unit. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. No return coming here. Fair catch is signaled for and made just shy of the 30. Let's see what they have dialed up as this drive starts from the 29-yard line. Finding a way to put that foot in the ground and get it up to the 37-yard line. they get set to snap it. Time winding down here in the quarter. Looking to throw, it's Lowry. Gets rid of it. That one never had a chance. Incomplete.
That's one the offense would love to have back. That's a play they practice over and over and over. They feel like they can run that play in their sleep, not able to connect there.
Rush coming in hot, and they got him at the 29.
A loss of 8 yards on the play. Number 25.
And talk about spreading the ball around. Everyone getting a chance to show off the hands based on the number of targets we've seen. And the Broncos will punt this one away. Wants to return it. He gets it up to the 34-yard line before he stopped, and that's where the offense will set up shop. Wants to throw on first down. Right on the money.
And this offense is going to have to come up clutch, man. Like late in the football game, you are trailing. This is why you get paid the big bucks. This is why the quarterback is the glamour position. Like, you've got to trust him. He's got to come through. They got to put a few drives together here to get back in this football game.
Well, this defense knew coming in they were going to see some RPO and they were going to see some quick game. And nice job there taking the throw away from the quarterback.
They got zero push up front, and they stopped him in the backfield. Rice will be forced to send out the punt unit.
On to punt it away.
Waves the arm for the fair catch, and the catch is made close to the 30-yard line. Guys, we're about to get another look at this Western Michigan offense. They went 3 and out last time. Now they'll look for some plays that work. Oh, he's got a chance. Turning it on. An explosive play in the running game as he's got the first down. The Broncos heading quickly to the line.
This offense is going to try and grind their way to a win now, and they're going to start force-feeding this guy the football, too. He's made a few plays earlier in this game, but now in the fourth quarter, it's about force-feeding him, getting some push up front, and just icing this thing.
The defense wouldn't let him loose there, and it was a completion, but they lost yardage. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long.
And this offense gets nothing done on that play, but look at them. They're continuing to run this tempo. They want to try to do something to get a spark going to create a big play.
They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. Wants to throw. It's Lowry. And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete. And the Broncos send out the punt unit. They've been busy out there to punt for the 5th time today. He'll get away another punt. He's been really active today, and no doubt he's going to earn his varsity ladder. Rice has the ball back, and they're ready to send the offense back to the field. Didn't get anything done. 3 and out on their last series. They'll try to find a rhythm here. Quick strike complete.
This is the moment for this offense to put a drive together. It doesn't matter what's happened up to the point of this game, but you're trailing right now. You've got to put some points up on the board. This is where all 11 guys need to be playing together as one.
Fires left. And he drops it. Just took his eye off of it at the last minute.
I tell you, you got to have great timing on these out routes. The QB and receiver had that. Quarterback put it right out in front of him. Receivers just got to be able to make the play.
Looking to throw on 3rd. He makes the grab. And he gets it up to the 36. It'll be a first down. The Owls come to the line with a new set of downs.
They're trailing like they are right now in the fourth quarter. Their execution offensively is just going to have to be at a premium. You can't afford a lot of incompletions at this point. Everybody is going to need to be on the same page moving forward.
How about this sophomore learning when to just do it himself?
How about that critical moment in the fourth quarter? He hasn't really had a lot of success on the ground, but you put the ball in his hands. It's a pass play. You want to throw it, but he makes a very good decision. He tucks it. He gets the first down. That's a big-time play in the fourth quarter by this quarterback.
Here's the pressure. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down.
Man, it's easy play defense when you can do this. When you can get to the quarterback quick and make him make a decision quick, it makes it easier for the secondary, for the linebackers, for everybody on the field.
That ball's incomplete. They had the screen all set up, and he couldn't hang on to the ball. Down in the fourth quarter, it's too late for empty possessions. They'll go for it. Makes the grab, ready for the first down. Turns out to be an easy conversion for this offense as they move the chains on fourth down.
Well, this quarterback has a ton of confidence in his wide receivers to win one-on-one, and you're not going to get a bigger opportunity to prove that than on that fourth down. That was a throw vertically down the field. Not an easy one to complete. He just knew where his guy was going to be and when. Stuck it right on him, and they keep the drive alive.
Unleashes one deep. And this one's going to be incomplete. He was trying to make the connection in the back corner of the end zone.
I understand the sense of urgency for the offense now because you're trailing here by a lot in the fourth quarter. You're just trying to take a shot to see if you can get on the board and get some of this momentum back. But the problem is the defense understands that, so they're playing coverage. And
there he goes. That'll be enough to give them a first and goal from the 10.
And even though they're trailing here in the fourth quarter, they've got a quarterback that can bring them back, but they need him now to play his A-plus level of football. You saw a nice completion on that.
Picked off to stop the threat. They get him on the ground after the turnover, but there is a flag on the field, and we'll see if that will be a reprieve for this offense. They'll decline the penalty here, and the result of the play stands. From the gun to give, looking for room. And he moved it slightly forward. Defense played it well. The Broncos want to pick up the tempo.
Well, they've got the lead. The defense just did their part, getting a takeaway. So now if you're on offense, you want to run the ball and take as much time as possible between snaps. Stay in bounds and let this clock tick away.
Back to throw. It's Lowry. He hurls one deep down the left side. Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch. And the Broncos will line up to punt it away. And these guys have been busy. Sixth punt of the day. He just wanted to get it out of there from his end zone. He'll take it on the return. And they'll get him on the ground as the offense comes out to start the next drive. Rice takes over the Owls, ready to get that offense cooking again. Boy, they had that last drive moving a little bit, David, but then the mistake just crushed them.
Yeah, those mistakes are going to happen. You're going to throw the football, you're going to throw interceptions. But I think I stay aggressive with this offense. I get back to what I did on the first part of that drive, what made me successful.
I agree, David. Just turn the page if you're a quarterback, right? On this drive, you did a lot of good things there leading up to that pick. Forget about it, move on, play the next play.
You know, as a defense, you kind of want to force the give on the RPO. You want them to run the football, and you can tell maybe the quarterback wishes he pulled this. Small gain, but some information you gather maybe for the next time you get to run an RPO.
Unloads to the wideout. Grabbed in the middle. It's Pierre. They are finding soft spots in this defense. He's got it down to the 25. They absolutely had to have that third down to keep any glimmer of hope alive.
And defensively, that's exactly what I want. Make you get the third down. The clock is your enemy. Multiple possession lead. That is right where I want this offense.
Intercepted. They were back in their own end, and they stopped the drive. He managed a few yards on that return, but the bigger play was the fact that they forced the turnover. They keep it on the ground. Clock is their friend. And there was nowhere to go. Just stopped in his tracks in the backfield.
And I like the first thought process right here. Run the football. We want to run that clock with the lead. Thank you to the defense for forcing that turnover, setting us up. Now if we can put a few first downs together, we're looking really good.
To the air, it's Lowry. Finds his big tight end. Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense. This defense has kept them backed up. Now one more stop, and they can get off the field on 3rd and long. On the move, he fires. Hauls it in. He'll have the first down as he gets it to the 28-yard line before he stops. The Broncos come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Receiver going for the edge on the jet sweep. How about this sophomore stopping him short of the first down line? The defense uses their second timeout of the half as they try to get their act together. Here's the handoff. Good job running tough and behind his pads as he gets up to the 38-yard line. Referee signals timeout as the defense wanting to make sure that they have everything just right with a big play coming. And he's brought down at the 40-yard line, and that'll be a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looks like the offense will just take a knee. Bitterly disappointing start to the season as they can't come up with a W and open 0-1.
There's still so much room to improve for this football team. I know this is not the performance they were expecting here today, but there were plays to be made on the field. And David, I think moving forward, this team just has to do a better job executing.
Yeah, and when you see it on tape, and your coach has been preaching all camp about the mistakes, but now it's real. Now you got a loss attached to it, but a lot of conference play still ahead, a lot of opportunities to still have a successful season.
That will put the wrap on things from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. You've been watching another presentation of EA Sports College Football. welcome to the Raging Cajuns of the University of Louisiana and the site of the clash we have in store for you today. We've got a terrific matchup for you today, rich in pageantry and tradition, and it ought to be a fantastic clash. As we'll see a squad from the American, the Temple Owls, taking on a team from the Sun Belt, the Louisiana Raging Cajuns. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, here with David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's get this thing rolling. Temple about to kick it off and get this game underway. He'll start the return inside his 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. The Raging Cajuns offense will have the first possession of the game. Every team has impact players. What traits are you looking for when it comes to players who can make an impact, David?
Well, obviously, you want the main things, right? Speed, physicality, like all power, all those things are really, really good. But you also need guys that...
Breaks into the open. Running hard and getting 6 yards out to the 26. And the Raging Cajuns with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. And he never had a chance, just stopped cold as soon as he got it. Third down, and they'll need 5 to keep this opening drive moving. On the run, it's Perry. They stop him again. Not only that, they've made this fourth down that much harder. The Raging Cajuns will punt it away on fourth down. 3 and out, and just like that, they'll have to give it up. The Owls offense will take the field for the first time. And, David, we've got a quarterback today who's been known for making enough plays when his team needs them.
Yeah, and listen, he's a guy that this offense is built around him. But, Jesse, he's not the guy that's going to take over. He needs the running game to get going. He needs the passing game. He needs a little bit of balance. Really good football player, but he needs the help of the quality teammates around him.
Yeah, you're right. I think the one thing we've seen with this guy is he's got to get into a rhythm in games early, right? And so whether it's running the football or getting a few completions early, get his confidence going, because once that happens, he's very, very good.
Makes the grab. Drag down, but they'll move the sticks for a first down. New set of downs after the completion. That's reeled in. It's Chase.
My old coach said you'll never go broke taking a profit. Take what's there, take the positive yards, and never complain.
Dropping back, it's Simon. Throws to the wideout. It's picked up, and they ruin the drive with a turnover. He stopped not much on the return, but a whole lot in getting the football.
And what a great job by the defense that time. Cover 1, man coverage, and you see how everybody was impressed. When you press receivers, you disrupt their timing.
He'll try to take it back. And they'll move the chains and get it to the 47-yard line. Big play out of the gate to start this drive, and here they come again. Looking to throw on first down. Grab behind the line. It's Davis. Quick throw, but he's not going anywhere. The defense was all over it. They're dealing with a second and long. Able to pick his way forward for a decent game before the defense gets him down. They'll snap it from the 48 on third and short. From the gun, wants to pass. And the incomplete pass will bring up fourth down. And the Raging Cajuns will bring the punt team onto the field. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. He makes the catch at the 10. Temple takes over, and the offense will return to the field. He threw a pick on the initial drive, but they have it back, and we're still looking for our first points of the game. Finds a little bit of room, picks up 4 out to the 13. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. The give to the running back from the shotgun. On the move at the 30. And he's brought down at the 40-yard line, and that'll be a first down. Temple lines up quickly.
The defense has got to be more physical up front. Don't let them have those running lanes, those holes to break off a nice run, get a first down. And here's the thing, you better reload quick because they're right back on the line to call another play.
And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. They've got him looking run. Now they're going to throw it. And it'll be incomplete. This is some physical pass defense. They've got a good chunk of ground to cover on 3rd and long from the 41. To throw, it's Simon. I don't think that's the way they drew it up. Incomplete. Temple lining up to punt it away. They'll have to punt for the first time this afternoon. He'll field the punt and see what he can get. Not able to pop the big return, but they've got the ball back and ready to go with a fresh possession. Here comes the Louisiana offense onto the field. Looking for a crease. It's Perry. Oh, he's got some space. Inside the 50. The 30. The 20. He's at the 10. Touchdown. Time to ingest some extra caffeine. Late night adventures on the gridiron, and we all know anything can happen when you kick off after dark. The Gamecocks move, kick it away to start. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. The Panthers offense will start this game off with the football. We have got a tremendous matchup between these two running backs, both stars in their own right, and David, both ready to make a huge impact.
I mean, how fun is it to have two guys, one on each side, when they have the football, like they can go the distance. Just dynamic speed, great vision. These defenses are in trouble because these guys can touch it a bunch of different ways, and Palmer, they can hit home runs from anywhere on the field.
And I think what makes them really unique too, David, is that they're very versatile guys. Both guys can run between the tackle box. They can take it outside. They can both catch the football as well. So no doubt the game plan for both offenses, feed the running back as many different ways as possible and just let him go to work.
Throws for the tight end. Catch in the middle, it's Payne. He'll have enough to move the chains. It's first down at the 38. FIU comes out with a fresh set of downs. From the gun, the running back looking for room. And this one will be stopped for no gain.
You got to have that defense you know you can go to in running situations. Your base defense where you say, okay, this is where I'm going to start, and I'm going to stop the run, stuff it up front. My guys play big up front. Then if I need to add some blitzes to it later on down the road, I can. But great job of the base defense making a play.
And the Panthers are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. Trying to make magic on the scramble. Turning it on. Now they're really starting to threaten as they pick up the first down at the 34-yard line. The Panthers are flying down the field. That's caught. It's McNeil.
The pass to the receiver on first down was complete. Pickup of 5.
Offense walks to the line for play number 7 of the drive. Finds his man. It's Payne. Turning on the Jets. Gets out of bounds after the big game, but they've got it first and goal. And the Panthers. Drive moving on the ground, now back to work. Got his man quickly. Touchdown, FIU! Made the ground and took it on in for the score.
How about that first drive by the offense? Usually script the first 10 plays. Well, I had one extra. It only took 9. Great job moving down the field, stringing plays that look like other plays together, and getting this opening drive touchdown.
7. Jacksonville State 0.
And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. On the option. Runs through a tackle. Really nice job to squirt his way up to the 31-yard line.
Nice job by this defense playing assignment football. Somebody has to have the quarterback. Somebody has to have the pitch. And most importantly, when you get there, you got to get him on the ground. Nice job tackling by this defense.
And they'll get it to the 39-yard line, and they'll move the chains. Off the play fake on first down. The throw. Oh, they're after him. What great protection, and he lets it go down the middle. Oh, he dropped it, and what a missed opportunity early in this football game. What will they dial up on second, and a long way to go. Back to pass. Looking to the big tight end. A strike downfield. They'll get him stopped at the 45, but it's a big 15-yard pickup and a first down. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple.
And that's a great job by the defense, understanding exactly the situation, understanding to stay home, play sound. No matter who gets the football, we're going to run to the football hard. We're going to cage the football, be disciplined. Nice job by the defense.
Caught in the backfield. It's Cook. Oh, the speed, the acceleration, the elusiveness, and he's down to the 43. Now facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. And he dropped it, just didn't put the thing all the way in. And the Gamecocks line up to punt it away. First punt of the day, and he'd love to lock them up close to their goal line. You'd think they would have had a good chance to down that one deep, but the bounce carries it into the end zone for the touchback. FIU gets it back, and the Panthers will send the offense back onto the field. Already a solid, going for it all. Fires the pass, intercepted. Bringing it back. And he's wrapped up after a solid return on the pick. Great place to start for this offense. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. Pass the sticks, and he may get more. Lowers that shoulder delivers the blow. Run out of bounds just before he could get it into the end zone, and now they're set up first and goal. He'll pull it on the read. And he will score. The question now, will it count as we check out the laundry on the field? That is a costly mistake as the penalty wipes the touchdown off the board. The Gamecocks will try to punch it in on first and goal. He's looking to throw. Grabbed over the middle. It's Petway. They'll get it down to the 10-yard line on that completion. Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a second and long coming. Wants to go up top. Pocket breaking down. And he runs it in for the score. Touchdown, Jacksonville State. Looking for the tie with the extra point. Well, that didn't necessarily go as planned, but it was most effective in the end.
I love it, Reese. Down in the red zone, this quarterback didn't have anybody open. Didn't panic. He just decided, man, I'm going to go do this myself. I'm going to use my wheels and put up 6 on the board. He did just that.
Guys, FIU ready to go back to work on offense. Well, the good news about this drive, Jesse, it can't go worse than last time through a pick on the first play.
No, it certainly can't. I think one good way, David, to help your quarterback turn the page is just find him an easy completion here and let him get back into a rhythm.
Yeah, or find him an easy handoff. Just hand the football off, maybe get the ground game going, maybe jumpstart this offense a little bit.
To the air, it's Jenkins. They're setting up the screen. They made the stop there. Good pickup there on first down.
Listen, running backs are not just running backs anymore. You're going to be a wide receiver in today's football, and a great job sneaking out of the backfield, getting the football, letting them get some positive yards.
They'll wrestle it down just short of the first down. I don't even think they're going to bring out the chains to measure this one. The Panthers are facing 3rd and inches. They'll try to run for it. He just needed a yard on 3rd down, and there just wasn't any room to pick it up. They bring the punter onto the field now. They'll have to boot it away for the first time tonight. Signals for the fair catch and hauls it in just shy of the 30. They'll put the ball in play from their own 30-yard line. They'll crank up this drive with the pass. Setting up the screen. No, sirree, not this time. The defense was there and ready for that one. Absolutely nothing settled. Deadlocked after one period of play as we have a look at the stats. Had a chance to talk it over during the break, and they'll start with 2nd down. Looking to fire. Fires downfield. Pulls it in. It's Petway. He'll be forced out of bounds. They'll mark him down at the 44-yard line, and this offense has it going.
And that's a first down for the offense.
Incomplete. He had to get rid of it before he wanted to. The defense put the heat on. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on 2nd down. Trying to make that rush think on the draw play here. And he's able to shed one tackle and gets a pretty good pickup. And the Gamecocks come to the line on 3rd and short, trying to keep the drive alive. He's looking to throw on 3rd and short. Fires to the wideout. How about a little rhythm that you can tap your toe to on that throw and catch for the first down? The Gamecocks are rolling down the field. Grabbed behind the line, it's Johnson.
It's hard to have success on wide receiver screens when you're facing press man coverage because your blockers out front oftentimes can't pick them up, and that receiver gets gobbled up as soon as he catches the pass. You saw it on that last play.
And it's an incomplete pass over the middle. They couldn't make the connection on 2nd down. Now a 3rd and 7 to keep the drive alive. the gun, wants to pass. A shot toward the end zone. Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers. Here comes the field goal unit as they'll try to get the 3. He's going to try to knock one through from 49 yards away. Oh, that one will leave a mark. No good. And here in the second quarter, we remain all knotted up. Power football with the run. They get him at the 42, but he picked up 10 there. They'll snap this one from the 42. It's 1st and 10. From the gun, the ground game. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. They got nothing on the last play. And 10. The give on the inside. They'll give him 4 on that one. It's 3rd and 6. Trying to pick up a 1st down. Back to pass, it's Jenkins. Caught near the sticks, it's Payne. That'll get the job done and move the chains, and they'll mark the ball at the 45. FIU comes out with a fresh set of downs. The give to the tailback. And he's swallowed up at the line of scrimmage by the big defensive tackle. Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. Back to pass. Finds a spot in the middle. And he's brought down, but a flag is also down.
Holding.
They had the 1st down before that penalty backed them up, and now they'll snap it on 2nd down. Now on 2nd down. Grabbed in the backfield. It's McNeil. And the defense had that one well covered. Just a short gain there.
Ooh, and that was close for the offense. They try to go wide receiver screen. They're counting on that receiver beating that defender. Wasn't able to make him miss that time, but if I'm on offense, I'm going back to that play later.
With the catch, it's McNeil. There he goes! Touchdown, Florida International! Made the grab and then did the rest himself, and they put points on the board. Wait, can I get the director to give me a replay of that? I want to count the defenders. 1, 2, 3. I mean, there's no way they had 11, right?
Yeah, I mean, that is frustrating. Defensively, what are you talking? Make them earn it, right? Play man, press up on them, make them earn it, make them go the length of the field, don't give up big plays, or just give up big plays and don't have everybody in the camera shot and don't have everybody there to even miss a tackle.
14, Jacksonville State, 7.
And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. Guys, we'll see what Jacksonville State... on 0. They built up some time of possession with that last drive, but couldn't turn it into points with the missed field goal. We'll see if they can put something on the board this time. A collision, and he stopped at the 27 after picking up 1. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. Wants to go up top. Snagged in the middle, it's Johnson. And just a short, safe pass play to pick up a few. Ball sitting right at the 30. It'll be 3rd and short. From the gun, wants to pass. Fires to the tight end. He did not make it. A stone wall on 3rd down. And the Gamecocks will send out the punt unit. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. He will not make a fair catch. Field the punt and bring it back. And he's going to get it up to about the 29-yard line before he's brought down. The Florida International offense is back on the field. Hold and fire complete.
The thing I like about the slot receiver, he's really intentional in his route running. The quarterback always knows exactly where he's going to be on the field. They've got great chemistry together.
Bringing the heat. Under pressure, and down he goes at the 33. It'll be 3rd and short from their own 33. Back to throw, it's Jenkins. With the catch, it's McNeil. And works it to the 40-yard line. That'll be a first down. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Now from the 40, it's 1st and 10. He lobs one high down the left side. And it was worth the gamble, but the long pass is incomplete.
Well, this quarterback has really found a nice rhythm early, and he's in firm control and command of everything that's happening. They've had 2 drives, they've scored 2 touchdowns, and here on their 3rd possession, he still wants to take shots. That one obviously falls incomplete, but if you're him, I would keep spinning the beam.
Just an obvious holding call there, and one that just kills an offense's momentum. We've reached the 2-minute timeout. We've got a tight one, and they'll try to build on the lead before going to the locker room. And here comes the offense on 2nd down. Looking to fire. Unloads to the wideout. Receiver wasn't ready for the throw. Incomplete. It'll take some work to get to the sticks. It's 3rd and long from the 30. Just keeps slinging it. He's taking the shot. Intercepted. A first-half turnover can swing momentum. Good gain on the return, and this defense has set them up with a big play. This offense has it with really good field position. Coming out on 1st down with the play fake. And the defense picks up a sack, getting the quarterback down at the 44. The hurry up now, 2nd down, clock ticking. Back to pass. Quarterback doing what he does best. He can move. Breaks into the open. They get him corralled, but not until he's in the red zone. They'll mark it at the 14. After that huge play, right back at him on 1st and 10 from inside the 15. Rushes on him. Got enough space. And they make the tackle, but the official has tossed his flag.
Holding.
A solid gain on that one, and it goes for naught as the penalty will back them up. Looking for a productive play on 1st down. Snaps it in the shotgun. Throws to the wideout. And he motors into the